that I am paying a leave, my lord, to move a motion, my lord, because, my lord, they, against the office, order of the special officer, my lord, I have filed a building tribunal appeal, which is pending. Date has been fixed in the first week of February. In the meantime, on 27th of December, I have received a notice that they will come on 11th of this month to demolish the building. That is the urgency, my lord.
Today is the 3rd.
Yes, yes.
Why cannot not approach the tribunal for necessary orders?
Regularly sitting the bench. That is the difficulties.
Bench is not
27,
sitting.
I have received the notice. 28, 29, 30. Bench has not been.
Maybe that was during the vacation period. It is all right. But now the bench is functioning.
Only by submission, my lord, I am filing, my lord. Let it take it up on Monday, my lord. In the meantime, I shall serve the notice.
It is not a matter of serving notice. Why will you not approach the tribunal where the appeal is pending?
Not regularly sitting. That is the difficulty.
Now it is sitting. At that point of time, the vacation was there. Tribunal was not sitting. You can go and obtain stay order from there. Why trouble the court, the High Court over here?
I'll finally take it up.
Is it a punishment for the High Court for being regularly?
Well, that is right, my lord. You also kindly take it up on Monday, my lord. I am filing and I am giving the number to you.
You try it out over there, then we will see what is to be done. Yes.
My lord, permitted leave for a motion.
No leave.
My lord, on 20th December, your lordship directed, my lord, to the cooperative authority as well as the university to consider my representation regarding allowing me to participate in the election process. My lord, the cooperative allow, but my lord, the university rejected, my lord, that my representation and pass a contradictory order. Those who observe that independent, though these two authorities are not an independent authority, but my lord, they ultimately rejected. My lord, if my lord, I do not allow to entry, then how my lord, they participate in the election process?
But the process has already started.
Process started. I also, my lord, after passing the order, my lord, I file a nomination. Nomination also accepted by the registered, my lord.
Now
But,
what is to be done? What is your requirement?
But is a requirement, my lord, to participate the election process and scrutiny. I present, but I already, my lord, participate the election as a candidate.
No. Nomination has been filed.
Yes.
Now, what is your purpose of entering the campus?
Campus with cooperative office, my lord, within the.
What is your purpose of your physical presence inside the office?
Participate the casting vote as well as, my lord, the scrutiny and another all working, my lord, is regarding the election process.
What is the working?
What a campaign and also
campaign outside the campus, certainly not inside the campus.
Outside the cooperative office, my lord, within the campus.
Tell me, what is the reason for entering into the campus? Nomination is filed.
Nomination, my lord, accepted.
Right.
Accepted,
now, others campaigning will be outside the campus.
Yes, but my lord, as per my lord, election schedule, my lord, the scrutiny and other things, my lord, withdrawal of candidature, public
withdrawal of candidature, you are not
the
required.
allotment of symbol, my lord, is required. My lord, my presence is required. My lord, date and time of poll, my lord, when the poll, my lord, already the poll will be, my lord, within the campus.
You will go to cast your vote and nothing else.
As also, my lord, if I being a candidate, my lord, as per my lord, I shall participate in the, my lord, all the process, my lord, with the election.
What process? Where is the requirement of your staying inside the campus?
The campus means, my lord, cooperative office. But I'm not interested to enter into the office room. This cooperative office is another place. Well, though this is a big campus, the cooperative office is not within the premises of, well, that my department. This is another building.
I cannot understand where is your requirement of physically being present at the time of election.
Right, election, my lord, at the
you file it in the department, we will see.
But we have 17th election, my lord, 17th election.
Today is 3rd. You file it in the department, it will appear in the list. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, leave for one matter, my lord. It relates to, my lord, the mutation certificate, my lord. My father has demised.
Why are you mentioning mutation certificate?
My lord, urgency is that, my lord.
No urgency. File it in the department.
My lord, we have filed the written notes of argument. Our record has been submitted by your lordship. Name was not reflected in this order.
No, name is not reflected. Give. Yes.
Lordship may permit leave to strike out one name of the respondent. Your lordship, he has been expired while filing this application.
Where is the matter?
Matter is listed today, serial number 334.
334.
334, your lordship.
334. It will be upgraded as to be mentioned.
Lordship, maybe leave granted to strike out the name of the respondent.
Let it appear in the list. Then we will see.
Your lordship. much.
Call the list, please.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondent, my lord.
Yes. But the matter is appearing today for the first time.
Yes,
How
my
will you receive? How are you entering appearance in the matter? Notice has not been served. They have seen the list and they are so very conscious they will not comply the court's order and then come at the time when the matter is taken up for consideration. First day of the contempt. You will just enter appearance and then do whatever. Where is the court's
My
order?
lord, order is at page number 22, my lord.
Not been complied.
Yes, my lord.
4th of September 23. What was the time limit?
10 weeks, my lord. Page number 23, my lord.
10 weeks. September, October, November, December.
My lord, I have communicated page number 24. They have received it. And again on 7/11, page number 27, my lord.
Please come. Passed by this court on 4th September 2023 is yet to be complied. Stop. Time to comply the order has expired. Stop. Paragraph. Let copy of the contempt application be served upon the alleged contemner, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 7th February 2023. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date. Stop. Paragraph. Pendency of the contempt application will not stand in the way of the alleged contemner to comply the direction passed by the court.
Deeply okay.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Apart from the petitioner's appearance, nobody's appearance will be recorded. Right? It is only the petitioner who is present.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord, writ petitioner. My lord, if your lordships takes your lordship's last order dated 18 December 2023, it is appearing only for compliance because they undertook to hand over.
Yes. Has payment been made? Nothing. What is this? Why are you giving to the court? Is the court supposed to receive the money?
Compliance.
What do you mean to say compliance?
Lordship, this is the check. Lordship, kindly verify. Lordship, let them put a signature in the photocopy that the check has been handed.
My
You
lord,
want
this
to keep the court as witness to the handing over of the check.
Lordship, I am just
Why did you do it in this manner? What was the requirement of doing it?
The check. Lordship,
You could have given it to the learned advocate or to the client.
yesterday has issued the check.
my
You
lord,
could have
order
given it to him.
order passed on 18 December. my-
You want the court to remain as a witness that you are handing over the check. What? No.
This is the account pay check. Even I can hand over to the.
You could have handed over earlier. Why is the court's is required? Why is this thing required to be done in the presence of the court?
So, Lordship, I received this check on today itself in the morning.
Please come. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5
Order.
has handed over an account pay check. What is the amount?
Lordship, 43,300. What
Amounting to rupees 43,300 to the learned advocate representing the petitioner on account of the charges for the repairs.
Lordship, I have some prayer also. If there is some requirement.
Stop.
Also, let there be a direction to give permission. for
The petitioner will be entitled to encash the check. Stop. a receipt of accepting the aforesaid check shall be handed over to the learned advocate representing the respondent number 5. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, kindly give liberty to mention, my lord, in the event, my lord, that check could not be encashed, my lord.
Let us see.
130.
Let us see.
Lordship, there is a requirement of some repairing works of the building, but the owner is not permitting. Lordship,
By the
there is
report.
a direction to
My lord, grateful.
Call the next matter, please. There is one connecting application. Please dispose that also. 3. Yes.
3 is my application. My lord, please take, my lord, page 26 of my lord's brief, my lord. It contains a photograph. Please come to page 26.
Did you serve the respondent number 9?
My lord, I have.
Any? Not yet served.
No, I've sent it by post. Dada.
But without serving him, in fact, just return back the thing.
Give a copy.
I'm giving mine. Kindly take it up tomorrow.
Who is for the corporation?
I am for the corporation.
Instructions ready?
Okay, Shilor.
4, who is there?
I appear on behalf of the petition.
Yes.
My lord, in a
Corporation?
similar, corporation that has been served, affidavit of service. কবে দিয়েছেন dispatch?
Are you there?
My lord,
No copy?
no copy. Served in December anyway.
No copy?
No, my lord, no copy. The copy should have come by now. Served in
Yes.
December. Served in December. You can get it from the law
Need a
department.
copy from your client.
Yes.
I'll take it up tomorrow.
Yes.
With the
Okay.
instructions. Please come ready with the.
My lord, one copy I can actually Xerox it in my own money.
That is something different. That
My
is
lord,
an
I can.
internal arrangement between the councils.
There's no issue.
The court will not interfere.
No issue.
But may I permitted to intervene in this matter? My lord, I am the owner of the subject property, my lord.
Item 5.
Item
But
5.
item 5,
My
I'm
lord,
the
we have not been
petitioner.
included as a party respondent, my lord.
Let me see
But,
what the matter is about.
But this is my very innocuous prayer, my lord. But what has happened, my lord? They had started an unauthorized construction for
Who
a.
has started?
They have started, my
Who
lord.
is this they?
But the private respondents in the main writ petition, my will for once come to page 20 of the
One
writ
minute.
petition, my lord.
Private respondents in the writ petition. There is no private respondent.
In the earlier writ petition, my in this probably I do not need to implead them. I'll show why.
But then the first sentence that you submitted was they made construction. And
Yes.
that they is not a party.
No,
What
no,
is to be done?
there is not a party because I want a certified copy of the demolition order, nothing else from the corporation, nothing else.
Where is it?
But will
Your application.
but the last 2 pages, page 32 and 33. This is all I am praying for. No, this was before your lordship. Your lordship has granted us liberty to challenge the demolition order before the appropriate forum.
13th January 2023.
But page 32 and 33, my lord, is
The order of
Special officer
demolition
paying
is dated 13th of January 23.
My order dated my 2nd February 2023, my lord.
But
Second February.
17th March 2023 is the first order, my lord, at page 29.
Page 32. What is the subject you have mentioned? Prayer for the Xerox
30
certified copy of the order dated 13th January.
My lord.
What,
This
do
is
you
a
want
demolition
this?
order passed by the
Do
special
you
officer.
want this?
My lord,
13th January 23.
13 January 2023, my lord. This is all I am asking for. I'm sorry, my lord. This is 13th October 2023. This has been
13th October.
wrongly stated as I'm sorry. 13th January to this is the application, my lord, for which I am before this honorable court, nothing else.
Will you please give me the date of the order of demolition?
13 January 2023, my lord, my lord, that is the order of demolition, my lord.
13 January's order, you apply for obtaining certified copy on the 30th of November 2023.
My lord.
And 19th of December, you are here before this court.
My lord, why, my lord, my lord,
I do not require the why. There has been enough delay in filing the
my lord,
application.
I did not know of the order. I knew of the order, no, order of the, before this honorable court, my lord.
Who is for the corporation? Why is a certified copy? This is what his prayer is.
The prayer portion October. That order is passed or not, that instruction I have not. Probably that one has already passed for approval that may go to the mayor. But the date is not
Clear whether it is 13th of October or 13th of January. I'm going to dismiss this writ petition.
My lord, I got the brief 10 minutes back, but my lord will kindly appreciate that this is
10 minutes back tomorrow. Be prepared for dismissal of the writ petition.
One copy maybe.
No.
Six, my lord, I am for the petitioner. It's been a bad day for me today, my lord.
Why? None of your matters are taken up?
No, fourth consecutive matter where the corporation is seeking a copy.
Here also.
It has been misplaced, my lord. It was served. It has been misplaced, my lord.
Please pass a one-line order and post it tomorrow or day after. Please, my lord.
One line order means I have to sign it. It will come to my chamber. The process is very long.
Fair. Then, my lord, let this matter appear on Friday, my lord. If it
You want this to be
only on
appeared?
Friday.
Monday, my lord.
Monday
Monday.
করিস না বাবু আমার
Next Monday?
তাতে করে নে এই সপ্তাহে করে নে আবার নেক্সট মানডে করে Friday.
My lord, it will be
আচ্ছা
difficult.
very well, my lord, tomorrow we can come.
It will be difficult for me to get instruction, my
আচ্ছা
lord.
ঠিক আছে ওনার যেদিন সুবিধা হবে Monday.
Monday or Tuesday.
I won't pass any order.
My lord, keep it on Monday or Tuesday, my lord, kindly.
No orders. Call next matter.
My lord, finally at the prayer of the petitioner, kindly be not let the matter come up any day, my lord, feels team 7.
7.
But I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Monday.
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner. This is my lord, my
Corporation?
I'm for the private respondent.
Corporation? Ready with instructions? Very well. And you are for 5 and 6?
My lord,
5 and 6?
I am.
that this is my lord regarding to unauthorized construction at premises number 16 and 61 by 1 Horiram Goenka Street. My lord, I have made representation at page 12 and 13. My lord, no steps have been taken. And the last
কাগজ কোথায় এদিকে আসুন
representation is at page 18. That is the second representation.
कंपाइलेशन बनाया है इसके
$16 and 16 by 1, are they two different premises?
16 what? My lord, it has been perhaps subdivided, my lord.
subdivided. It is not subdivided, but it was amalgamated.
Amalgamated.
And right now it is only one premises, that is 16.
No, my lord, it is both 16 and 16.
Amalgamated will be only one number.
That is premises number
16.
Has it been amalgamated? Because your instruction is only with regarding 16. I don't know whether there is 16 by 1 separate premises or not.
It is 16, my lord.
What is your submission?
My lord, kindly take paragraph 3 and 4. Well, I was wondering, my lord, whether 340 would be applicable, but kindly have a look at section paragraph 3 and 4 of the writ petition. At para 3 of the writ petition, he says that there are two names your lordship will see, Bishwanath Agarwal, such and such. Original landlords, G+2-storied building, Bishwanath Agarwal, such and such, sold and transferred the said property to Anand Kumar Sharma and Sunita Sharma. This is the private respondents on whose behalf I appear. Now, kindly see para 4. Your petitioner states that the landlords intended to make reconstruction, and accordingly, the tenanted area of the petitioner was vacated. Subsequently, a dispute has arisen in connection with the tenanted area, and the civil and criminal litigations are pending in between the petitioner and the private respondents. Such litigation has been started in between the parties on the issue which is not the subject matter of the present writ petition. Now, kindly have a look at, I just want to give your lordship, this stay application. My lord, he went and filed a suit before the City Civil Court at Calcutta, seeking a declaration regarding his tenancy in the new building.
No, we are not concerned with all those things.
I'll tell you,
me
lordship.
whether
I'll
there
tell you,
is
lordship.
any unauthorized
None.
Very
There
good.
were certain deviations. Those deviations, there's been an order. Deviations have been removed. So there is none. What I'm trying to tell you, lordship, indicate is that, well, he went and filed a suit. Well, may I just indicate it? When he filed a suit, he obtained an ex parte ad interim order of injunction. We filed an appeal before this court. The division bench vacated the order. Why vacated the order? Because
We are not concerned. Please come. The petitioner.
my lord, I have the
alleges
reconstruction plan on the basis of which the construction has been carried out.
illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 16 and 16/1, Sri Horiram Goenka Street, Kolkata 70007. Under borough 4 and 5. Which borough will it be? Under borough 5.
Borough 5.
আচ্ছা borough 5 এর আগে হবে ward number 42, borough 5 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop.
40.
Allegation is that complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction has not been taken up for consideration till date. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of unauthorized construction. Stop. It has been submitted that there were certain deviations at the time of making construction, but the same has been permitted to be retained upon
No,
payment,
we have removed it.
and the same has been removed as per the direction passed by the competent authority of the corporation. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation relies upon the report filed by two of the engineers of the said borough, signed on 21st December 2023. Stop. The report mentions that on receipt of a telephonic complaint, department inspected the captioned premises and found that the person responsible constructed several columns, made changes in the internal and the external walls, constructed RCC roof, beam and brickwork covering up the open terrace on the 4th floor and some columns over the 4th floor which were in deviation of the sanctioned plan. Stop. The department issued stop work notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 on 3rd November 2021 with intimation to the local Posta police station. Stop. Subsequently, proceeding under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980 was initiated. Stop. Hearing was conducted by the special officer within bracket building, and order was passed to demolish the RCC columns at the roof of the 4th floor. Stop. All other structures were allowed to be retained. Stop. The demolition sketch has been sent to the higher authority for approval. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the report filed by the engineers of the corporation, it appears that indeed there were deviations at the time of making construction. Stop. The matter was heard by the special officer within bracket building and order has been passed. Stop. The said order along with the demolition sketch file has been sent to the higher authority for approval. Stop. Next. The report does not mention as to whether the order of the special officer within bracket building has been approved or not. Stop. Paragraph. The concerned officer of the concerned authority of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is directed to take steps in accordance with law to deal with the unauthorized construction and conclude the proceeding, including obtaining the order of approval from the competent authority at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. Your lordship has said unauthorized construction, my lord. What they have said is deviation. And my lord, kindly record my submission that the deviations, we have removed the deviations.
I've recorded that you
No,
have
my lord,
removed.
subject to correction, my lord, possibly it has not gone down. And my submission is that the deviations which were pointed out by the hearing officer has been removed by us. The demolition sketch which was given to us, we have based on that, we've removed it.
Direction passed by the competent authority of the corporation.
Yes, the same has been removed. The deviations have been removed. Your submission has been recorded.
Oh, very well.
Not this week? Why?
Point number 7.
Please use the microphone. I cannot
Is
hear
it
you.
bereavement in the family of the advocate on record?
Only not this week.
Not this week.
Will not this week.
As your lordship can see, my lord, my good luck is continuing. This is the 5th one on the trot.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned for this week.
Obliged.
Your good luck.
Finally.
Record the appearance of the respective councils for all the parties.
This one number 7. Obliged, your lordship, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The respondent corporation has filed their affidavit in opposition. My lord, there several new allegations have been made. My lord, my clients have been in the process of getting some of the documents to rebut those allegations. We have been unable to locate those documents as of now, but I'm yet to peruse those, lordship. If we could get a week's time more to file our affidavit and reply, and thereafter lordship may keep it any day for hearing. Otherwise, we are ready.
Where is your report?
Giving my points of case technology, case which are arguing, there is no nothing new, or what is the papers on record, justify our stand, what I submitted,
Please come. Report filed by the corporation is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks extension of time for filing reply to the same. Stop. On such prayer, time to file the reply by the petitioner is extended till 9th of February 2024. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Grateful, lordship.
your parties there. Only thing, my lord, they has been allowed detention of my lord, the commercial board decision to the commercial and also unauthorized. Therefore, he has one of petition free.
Isn't the petitioner paying anything?
My lord, may I? My lord, may I?
My lord, that only to be issued under the date of the division bench that which of the years follow the date to be taken into consideration. Whatever the directions they have passed, 3 years are there. Then whatever the particular year follow the rate of charges to be taken into this is the only consideration of the lordship. So that you want to show that the date follow that so that
My lord, we have already made payment of
How
the
much?
matter went up, my lord, of around 35 lakhs. My lord,
When was this payment?
my lord, this was made in December,
Year?
last year, lordship. This,
23 December.
my lord, it was, may I just place the order, lordship? No, it is December. I'll show,
The order is
I'll show,
1st November. How can you pay in December?
No, my lord, my lord, December of 2022, lordship.
Yes, 22.
Wha-
1
my
year
lord-
has passed. You pay something more.
My lord, the matter went up, lordship had directed a particular sum to be paid. My lord, we went to the division bench, the division bench found that the admitted sum was 30 lakhs and that we should pay that amount, and thereafter in lieu of that payment no further action would be taken. Lordship would hear out the writ
Now,
petition.
this was in December 22.
Lordship,
We are in January 24.
lordship,
For
lordship.
1 year, the tax is due.
My lord, the tax, my lord, this is not about tax at all. This is only the retention charge. It's a one-time
Right, the
payment.
retention charge.
According
Okay,
to,
not the tax.
no, not,
It's a retention
my lord, the
charge.
correct facts perhaps not being stated. It's a
Alright.
one-time payment. According to us, nothing more than this is payable or can be payable.
3 years follow the date for the year, particular year, minimum amount, 55 lakhs.
My lord, that is the dispute. The principle is the
Alright.
dispute.
We
My
will
lord
have
may
that.
prepone it. I will not stand in the way. Lordship may prepone the hearing, may fix a date.
It will not be possible. The calendar of this court will not permit. You can file your reply by the 18th of January.
Lordship, we'll do that,
But
lordship.
then hearing, I do not know. 22nd of January.
Grateful, lordship. Grateful, lordship.
Item number 1.
What is the matter?
Matter is the petitioner was a employee of Pushim.
Who is appearing for Midnapur municipality?
He was appointed as a night guard and then promoted to the warrant mourier. And after that, he was also promoted to the clerk. But in the period of warrant mourier, when he was admitted, appointed by promotion, there was a scale of pay that is 875 to 1460, and which was upgraded for the previous employee on whose post he was posted, that is 1040 to 1920. And this was by a order of Honorable High Court, that is page number 24. And
What you want, please say.
And in this period, the dispute is already final. He was posted and appointed and worked as an approved post in all and the duration of the period. But unfortunately, this discrimination was still today is pending. Although the Director of Local Bodies asked him to the chairman to send all documents to him, on 9/12/2022, it is still pending after retirement of this person. No reply was given by the
Where
chairman.
is your representation?
Representation. Just a minute.
Is he getting pension or anything of that sort?
Nothing.
He has not received anything after his retirement in 2021.
Still pending.
He was posted as the night guard, then
Warrant Moria.
he claimed the posted to approval of the post of, for the post of clerk from 1999, 2019. Oh, my lord,
So there is an anomaly in fixation of pay. But then something should be done. The anomaly has to be resolved. It cannot continue forever.
but municipality, my lord, has to.
He's an important party over here.
But here, he has to place the case, what is his status, what is to be done, and that is to be, my lord, get question of posted to approval.
Who appears for Midnapur municipality?
Mr. Sujoy should be there, but
Mr.
Sujoy Banerjee, but he is not appeared.
Who appears? Are you aware of his phone number or something?
I may have to. I have to correct from my clerk. He is no.
Go get hold of him.
Madam.
Get hold of him. Room number 2. I'm passing it over. Let it remain. Go call him. Tomorrow? In that case, you serve a formal notice upon him.
Then, my lord, it fixed on Friday. Tomorrow, I will go for some. Fix it fine.
None appears on behalf of Midnapur municipality. Stop. List the matter on 5th January 2024.
6th, yeah.
Saturday.
Oh, then sorry, ma'am.
What?
I will not be available on 5th, especially. My son.
Then tomorrow we can take it?
Okay.
Then no order. Only not today. You get hold of
Okay.
Mr. Sujoy Bandopadhyay. He'll be there in room number 2. Please take back your affidavit of service. Take it back.
I am for the petition in this matter. Kindly lordship order dated 14 December 2023.
Yes. Inquiry report prepared by the BDO, and the inquiry was without giving any notice to you.
My specific case is made out that without giving any notice, ex parte inquiry was made. That was submitted to the SDO. SDO passed an order for demolition.
Let me see the document to show his presence at the time of inquiry, so that.
But this is the Malad, I think after going through the Malad, the petition, annexures, orders, and Malad, the copies of me, Malad, by the department, the authority, Malad, it appears this is the Malad, the second time inquiry in the midst of the proceeding taken up after passing of the order by this court by the division bench. When the matter was remanded to the Gram Panchayat level, and Malad, if the Panchayat Pradhan, Lordship need not go through, my lord. I think my lord already recollect that, my lord, that the order was by the division bench that if the Panchayat Pradhan, again, my lord, satisfied with the allegation about the construction, then he can recommend it to the SDO. SDO shall pass the order. Now, in the midst of, there are, my lord, several orders passed by the SDO after this, after obtaining, my lord, the recommendation from the Panchayat Pradhan. Then, my lord, SDO, my lord, found that in view of the, my lord, the specific denial of the, my lord, the writ petitioner, that no, it was not the Pakka construction, but the construction made not of brick built. So SDO thought that a further inspection be made. And then, my lord, the SDO adjourned the matter. And then, my lord, directed the, my lord, the BDO that to make necessary inspection, again with regard to only that.
Whether
So,
it is pakka or
yes,
kacha
so-
construction.
admitted position construction is there. Only disputed fact is that whatever be the, irrespective of the fact of the standing of the position, but if it is not pakka construction, not a brick bill, or it regarding the use of the trade, then it does not come within the purview of that specific section of the Panchayat Act. So there is no question of, my lord, the demolition of the same. At this juncture, my lord was kind enough to please, my lord, they pass the order that whether at the time of second inspection, then whether, my lord, the petitioner was present or not, it was in his knowledge or not. My lord, in that regard, my lord, I am very, I'm sorry to say that, lordship, that whatever the document, my lord, I have received, lordship, my lord, the first page is the forwarding letter of the SDO. My lord need not go through forwarding letter addressed to me. Then, lordship, kindly come to, my lord, second page and the last page. There are 3 documents. Second page is the, my lord, the letter written by BDO to the subdivisional officer that pursuant to his direction inspection made. And the last is the, my lord, the BDO, that is the reference that the inquiry team was formed and the inquiry was made. But the specific, my lord, at the second document, it bears dated 2nd January 2024, second document, it appears that when the inspection was done in terms of the order of the HDO in the midst of the hearing, the service return is not available at present in the office. So, record does not suggest that any, my lord, prior intimation was given. Record does not suggest.
So it is better conduct an inspection in the presence
leave
of
it to your
the
lordship.
parties and finish it off.
I leave it to your lordship. I leave it to your lordship.
Here, my lord, I am the original petitioner. In terms of my petition, my lord, inquiry was held. And my lord,
Original petitioner means you are the complainant.
I am the complainant.
Right.
And I am the first petitioner.
Alleging unauthorized construction at the behest of the present petitioner.
Yes.
Right.
And my lord, in terms of my there, my lord, inquiry was held. And inquiry will be held, my lord, the law permits only in between, my lord, Panchayat and my lord, the SD. Not more, not my lord, other authority. My lord,
What other authority?
other authority, my lord, BDO
No,
is
no,
not
no.
permitted by law.
Very well, the Panchavit will go and
Panchayat repeatedly, my lord, in terms of court's order, my lord, inquired the matter, hearing was held repeatedly.
No.
And my lord, kindly see.
BDO as a representative of SDO, it is the power exercised by SDO.
My lord, SDO, my lord, has directed to his subordinate officer to inquire the matter. Not more than this. We, my lord, whether we
listen, try to understand one thing. The present petitioner complains that an order of demolition has been passed without proper inspection of the property.
proper inspected. Who will do
According to you,
Panchayat.
Panchayat, the matter has to be referred to the SDO. If the Panchayat is satisfied that there is unauthorized construction,
Then, my lord, we will refer the SDO.
right?
And SDO, after giving an opportunity of being heard in the respective parties, my lord, he will first.
Now the SDO has entrusted the BDO to inspect whether there is any unauthorized, the pakka construction or kacha construction or anything. Where is your difficulty?
I have no difficulty at all.
Then wait.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, allow me to submit, my lord, so many, my lord, submission. My lord, the petition.
Don't make so many submissions.
My lord, this is the 4th round petition. And my
We
lord,
will
he has
finish it
come-
off.
My lord, he has come with unclean hand repeatedly. And therefore, my lord, he is not entitled to be heard, my lord, on merit. And he is
I do not understand.
If
If you are so sure that there is an unauthorized construction, you will certainly allow the inspection so that the unauthorized construction can be detected and it can be demolished. Isn't it? Then why are you?
Repeatedly, my lord, inspected was held.
We'll do it in such a manner.
Again, my lord, he has come.
We'll do it in such a manner that it can be disposed of once and for all. Please come.
The entire question is with regard to the satisfaction of the authority concerned.
Yes.
Factual aspect.
Only
Legal point, let us set aside. So,
And my lord, he has submitted before your lordship in earlier occasion. that 199, 199, so many plots are involved there. 199, my lord, is only, my lord, commercial purpose. And therefore, my lord, land is used for domestic purpose. My lord, therefore, there is no, my lord, boundary wall, and therefore it is palpably wrong, and it should be set aside. My lord, kindly see one thing. My lord, kindly see.
What was your complaint? Which plot number?
Every plot. Every plot.
What do you mean by every plot?
My lord, every plot, my lord, kindly see.
Where is your complaint? Is it annexed to the writ petition?
No, no, it is not annexed to this.
Where is the complaint?
Plot numbers mentioned in the at page
Page-
147.
Page, my lord.
When the order was
150.
passed by the SDO, plot number mentioned at page number 147.
Mention.
Directed to cause an inquiry, my lord, the above the last 4 line at page 147.
232, 233,
Yes.
238.
Yes.
Check up. Check up. These are the plots?
Yes.
These are the plots?
My lord.
Not every. You say whether these are the plots or not.
These are the plots at page number 147 mentioned in the SDO order.
Yes, my lord.
These are the plots?
These are the plots.
So these will be inquired.
Then these are the
My lord, as stated before your lordship in this date petition.
Whatever is there, we are not concerned. Page 147.
No, my lord, I have one submission.
Again, one submission. What?
No, why actually? What my learned is submitting relating
Which
to
learned friend?
my learned appearing for the state government.
State. Yes.
He has made the submission, the SDO passed an order whether the construction is unauthorized or not. That was the order. No, that is not the order. Order is that whether the land has been used for commercial purpose. Section 19 provides if the land is used for commercial purpose, and in that event, permission is required for construction of the boundary wall. Now, my lord, for that purpose, inspection will have to be done by the BDO. So that's why this issue was cropped up because I have raised this point. My land is not being utilized for commercial purpose. I am coming under the purview of section 19. Only 9 decimal of land in respect of plot number 199 has been used for commercial purpose and license has been given. That's why the report can see page 140, page 141. That's why the report has been stated. Yes, since the license has been given in respect of 199 plot number, that's why the 1 minute. When you have made the submission, I am not disturbing you.
Please. From the documents produced before this court by the learned counsel representing the state respondents, it is not certain as to whether the inspection was conducted by the block development officer was upon notice to the parties.
Well, inspection conducted at the instance of the SDO, lordship.
Inspection
So it
conducted
is the second time.
at the instance of the SDO.
Yeah.
Was upon notice to the parties. Stop. Next. The paragraph, in view of the same, the block development officer is directed to conduct fresh inspection upon notice to both the parties in terms of the direction passed by the subdivisional officer Holdia on 31st May 2023, annexed at page 147 of the writ petition. The inspection shall be conducted at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The report of the block development officer shall be forwarded to the subdivisional officer Holdia for passing necessary order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord.
And only once the order passed by the SDO be set aside.
I am submitting before your lordship. My lord, he has stated in paragraph 33 that there was no boundary wall standing on the plots, therefore the question of demolition does not arise.
Yes.
And my lord say 151A is an extra. My lord, there is boundary.
Well, may
There is boundary
may
wall.
I just tell one thing?
199.
Well, since in that order, my lord,
He has
in that order at page 147, my lord, SDO directed the block development officer, Sutahata Development Block, to cause an inquiry, or let him do the same, instead of again, my lord, entrusting any other person.
No, no, it is he who will do it.
Lordship,
যেখানে
kindly,
বললাম the
because
block development
yes,
officer,
that's
সেখানে comma সুতাহাটা development
yes,
block.
because on a earlier, my lord,
No, no, no,
he also entrusted another
No,
person.
no, no, it is
So,
he, the
Lordship, kindly
video,
make it clear.
video will
I
do.
think then, my lord, other
যেখানে video
point
বললাম,
will again come up.
সেখানে comma সুতাহাটা development blocks. ঠিক আছে?
No, only one thing, Mano. Whatever the documents I shall produce at the time of inspection. Man, let it be recorded.
Documents?
I shall produce the time of the inspection before the inquiry authority.
Documents at the time of inspection.
No, no, at
documents
the time of inspection, the
Physical
required documents.
inspection.
No, it is spot inspection, you cannot
Spot
produce
inspection
documents.
regarding they are not.
Whatever they will come, they will see, you will remain present.
Yes.
But the order input be set aside.
No, 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 no.
No, no, the order input.
Matter to pending. No,
No, no, the writ
But
petition I'm disposing
disposed
it of. Right. Acha,
Then, my lord,
order, the impugned order
And the inspection report,
and the inspection report.
which was passed.
Which way is the inspection report annexed?
Yes, page 141.
Inspection
Annexed.
report is there. Acha. The the inspection report and the order impugned is accordingly set aside.
Then, my lord, again, my lord, the only thing remains, because the dispute remains,
Dispute
this
remains.
order gone,
Yes.
then where from it will start again, Lordship,
It will
kindly that
start
if,
only from the inspection
Yes.
position.
yes, Lordship, kindly indicate the same, otherwise it think that everything is rest in peace.
Go back, no, go. It will not go back to square one. It will
Yes.
start from the
Start,
inspection
Lordship,
stage.
kindly indicate that
Acha. It is made clear that the inspection report and the order passed relying upon the said inspection report is set aside only because there is no proof to show that the said inspection was conducted upon prior intimation to the parties. Stop. The court not being satisfied that the principle of natural justice was complied with, comma, set aside the inspection report and the order passed consequent thereto. Stop. The issue accordingly will revert now, will be decided only from the stage of the inspection by the block development officer, comma, Shutahata development block, as per the instruction of the subdivisional officer Holdia. The steps taken prior to the direction for conducting inspection is not interfered with by the court.
And the SDO shall start the proceeding, not de novo, but from that stage.
The proceeding by the SDO is not required to be started de novo,
Yes.
but will start only from the stage of causing the physical inspection.
An entire process shall be completed, Lordship, by
Stop.
the SDO within a specific time.
The SDO shall endeavor to conclude the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be now. The spot inspection report shall be circulated amongst the parties.
Yes.
Yes.
And an opportunity of hearing shall be granted to all the necessary parties prior to passing the final order by the subdivisional officer Holdia.
Good.
Otherwise, my lord,
12 at the earliest. At the earliest.
High Court order the model
But
code of conduct.
positively by 12 weeks.
Get.
At the earliest.
Well, but subject officer will afford the hearing to all the
Yes.
parties.
Both parties.
Well,
get.
Lord, item number 3, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is a matter relating to the, my lord, overdrawn amount, my lord. My lord, in fact, my lord, the petitioner was appointed, my lord, on 1st March 1997. My lord, page 29, my lord, in the post of an assistant teacher primary under Durgapur Municipal Corporation. My lord, thereafter, my lord, by an order dated 1st June 2009, my lord, page 30, my lord, she transferred from the assistant teacher to the headmistress, my lord.
It should
In
be
this,
served.
in the scale of, I have served upon all the
It
responses.
is an important
I have,
party
I
here.
have served upon all the
আরে
responses.
তাকে থাকতে হবে তো
আরে
সেটাই
বাবা, অদ্ভুত কথা, তুমি আমাকে বলতে দাও না, please. Lordship, kindly see the order, my lord. After,
For the state,
my lord,
It's an
DPGP,
important
I have served, my lord, by hand, my lord.
GP office,
No, not GP office, because the order, my lord, impugn order issued by the corporation, my lord.
The corporation can issue the impugn order, but approval should be given by the
please
state.
come,
Lordship, kindly see
But I
the,
am not in the way of this pension here to be,
Please
because
come.
I cannot, because there is a Supreme Court judgment.
the
But the
petitioner
state
is
is required to be
directed to
prepared.
serve a copy of the writ petition in the office of the learned government pleader.
যেটা দরকার
List
সেটা
on
তো বলতে হবে।
16th of January.
16. Great.
Forward, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Not pursuant to Lordship's previous decision, I have again served a notice. Now they have received, my lord. Petitioner
Private
has
parties.
private, my lord, the complainant, at whose instance, my lord, order was passed by the chairman. For
Are you there?
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
Now, my lord, petitioner has challenged a order of demolition passed by the chairman of the municipality, not the board of council, by the chairman of the municipality, purportedly in terms of your lordship's order. I'll just place the two, the impugned order and then your lordship's order. Kindly come to page 25, my lord, the impugned order. Page 25, two-line order by the chairman, signed by the chairman,
Was
pursuant.
any hearing conducted?
No.
Nothing.
Your lordship specifically mentioned that spot inspection shall be conducted, then hearing shall be given,
Yes.
then the representation shall be disposed of.
Nothing has
After
been
that,
done.
if they find that there is deviation, they will initiate proceeding. Nothing done, my lord, no inspection, no hearing. They have passed
Are
this
you
order.
aware of any inspection being conducted?
Your Lordship, the inspection has been conducted, is recorded in the order, Your Lordship. Page number 22, Your Lordship, order.
Fresh inspection.
According to the petitioner, municipality conducted a spot inspection, however, notice to the petition, without notice to the petitioner.
So that means no inspection.
Then next
There
paragraph.
is a specific direction for conducting spot
Specification that
inspection.
after that, the inspection has to be conducted.
That
and
was that done?
that was not done. That was not.
Please come.
And can you see the order, my lord, cryptic, two-line order.
But Your Lordship, at page
The order
20
passed by the chairman, Noihati municipality, communicated to the petitioner, wide memo number 4000/MC-11 dated 2nd December 2023 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. It appears therefrom that the chairman passed the order of demolition of the illegal/unauthorized portion within 7 days from the receipt of the same, failing which the municipality will demolish the same. Stop. Paragraph. Specific case of the petitioner is that prior to passing the order of demolition, no opportunity of hearing or no spot inspection was conducted in terms of the direction passed by this court on 7th August 2023 in WPA 23453 of 2022 within bracket Srimati Abharani Kormokar versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. It has been submitted that the order is an absolute cryptic one passed by the chairman of the municipality who does not have the authority to pass the order of demolition. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made for setting aside the impugned order of demolition. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that no notice of either spot inspection or hearing was given by the municipality prior to passing the impugned order of demolition. Stop. Paragraph. None represents Noihati municipality. Stop. Paragraph. According to the provisions of law, the Board of Councillors of the Noihati municipality is the competent authority to take a decision with regard to passing order of demolition. Stop. From the impugned order, it does not appear that the Board of Councillors of the municipality passed the order. Stop. The order appears to have been sent by the chairman of the municipality. Stop. The order is absolutely unreasoned, devoid of the basic details to come to a finding as to whether there has been any unauthorized construction or not. Stop. The Board of Councillors of the municipality ought to have passed the order of demolition only after taking steps in accordance with the direction passed by the court on 7th August 2023. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the impugned order of the chairman, Noihati municipality, cannot be supported in law. Stop. The same is accordingly set aside. Stop. The municipality is directed to take steps in terms of the order dated 7th August 2023 at the earliest, but positively within 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed. Service taken on record.
Republished. Six, I am for the petitioner. The somewhat similar matter, my lord, like the previous matter.
Yes.
Here, my lord, the petitioners are residents of a multi-storied building, different flat units they are occupying. Now, suddenly on 6th of December, corporation comes and pastes a notice that in terms of some direction passed in some matter in this honorable court, they will carry out a demolition work. We have to vacate. We said that we are not aware, no notice, nothing has been given, and we are the recorded assessees. Our name have been recorded for the past more than 20 years. So we said that kindly do not demolish because nothing has been forwarded to us. Then on 28th, they come back and demolish the ground floor. We obstructed that you cannot do this because no notice has been given. Without a proceeding, you cannot do it. On 20th, they went back with further notice that on 3rd, today, they will come back and demolish the rest of the building. Now, we made some inquiry and came to learn that one of the residents of the same flat, same complex, has lodged a writ petition. Her claim was that so far as hard deviation that may be regularized, the rest of the building be demolished, the rest of the deviations. This honorable court, the honorable single bench directed that they should initiate a proceeding for demolition. Nothing was served upon us. Appeal was preferred. The appellate court said restricted to the ground floor. That is a division bench order, and she may also prefer regularization. This was the direction of the division bench. Now they come to demolish the entire building without any reference to us. So this action is bad, not in compliance of this court's order. This is my humble submission. But they cannot do this without notice, without specification. How can they do this, my lord? Now the orders are at pages 30 and 32. The honorable single bench order and division bench. Single bench was the entire building, but division bench was restricted to ground floor only. Page 30. And it was not assessed for the last 20 years. We have a right of audience, my lord. Kindly ask the municipality corporation whether they have served any notice or not. And one more thing, my lord. We have sent notice to the complainant. It is on dispatch. It is not served. Corporation have served. We have paid for dispensation because today they will come for demolition. Kindly give us some protection today. Otherwise, they will come and demolish the rest of the floors. Division bench order, lordship will find, my lord. Page 34, third paragraph is very clear. Page 34, third paragraph. We are ad idem with the learned single judge that the corporation must take necessary steps for removal of the unauthorized construction, if any, on the ground floor of the building in question. We hope that the corporation takes such steps expeditiously as no unauthorized construction should be ordinarily be allowed to stand. And then leave to pay for regularization. No reference to us. We are the other flat owners. Let them show me that we have been given a notice and heard. And on 20th, they came and demolished ground floor, the entire building. There are cracks in the entire building already. More than 25 years old building. Page 36 is the cracks, photograph of the cracks. Kindly give us some protection, my lord.
See, possibly it seems from the order dated 30th, order dated 21st of April, which is there at page 40, that the order of demolition was passed sometimes long back in January 23.
Let them show, my lord, that it was, we are given hearing and.
Listen, let them show is a different thing.
My
But
lord.
the order is there for more than 1 year. It is only the petitioner in that writ petition who challenged the same.
My lord.
Nobody challenged the same.
No,
So you
because
accepted the order.
nothing was served upon us. Unless the order is served upon us, how can we not challenge it? Nothing was served upon us. Because the petitioner, the complainant possibly, my lord, made a complaint, and then
Who is the complainant?
complainant is one of the residents of the same building. Her flat also has some deviation as per her, and she asks for regularization. But we say, my lord, that our
From the order at page 30, it does not appear so.
she is the occupier, not the corporation can not, because they have served notice upon her possibly.
Yes, he has been served
He is a
because he was the
occupant.
complainant, my lord.
Yes.
Fact is
yes,
this, he was the complainant, and unfortunately, he was
The
trying
other
to
flat
fit
owners.
in the branch and to cut the. Actually, the promoter is the main person who has done it. 21 years their building was done, and she all on a sudden came to the and asked the corporation to demolish the ground floor. Ground floor, we have I can give your lordships the information as I have got the instruction. Ground floor we have already got demolished. 90%
What
already.
are the further portions that are
Further
required to
portion,
be
well, what happened, my lord, I should be fair to myself. So far as the ground floor also, whatever ground floor has been made a change of user to some portions where shop rooms have been constructed, my lord.
The garages or the open spaces have been covered and enclosed
Shop
to
room.
make shop rooms.
But in some portions, the garage is there. And in that case, we have also demolished the garage also, because they go for demolition, they will do everything.
If there's a change of user,
and when, my lord, the petition, some of the petitioners also owns a garage there also. I don't know, there is some dispute between that complainant and the flat owners. I don't know what happened. In fact, my lord, we have demolished most portions of the ground floor that was required to be demolished. Now what happens, when we go for demolition of the ground floor, thereafter, my lord, we cannot assure that the first, second, third floor, whether that stability will be touched or not. That we cannot assure. And my lord, I can be fair to myself so far as the persons whose deviations are there in the flats. They have not been pointed out that in their respective flats how much deviation was done. In their respective flats. If I say in the first floor, that portion. Second
Regarding
floor,
the petitioner.
petitioner, but they cannot go and demolish the entire floor itself, because that belongs to different persons. So I am sure, I can feel that their portion should be.
No order is served upon us.
No, their portion should be.
So what is under challenge over here?
In this writ petition, Lord, the notices.
Where
and
are the notices?
Lord, page 29 is the first notice. 6th December.
And if
the second notice is at page 42.
If they undertake that they will demolish their own portions, nothing happen, no problem. Their
No, without
their
a
portions we will ascertain after giving them a hearing, after giving inspection. That I am telling.
Let a hearing be given to us so that we can, because
not only hearing,
assessed for 20
inspection
years.
will be done.
Yes.
Respective flats will be demarcated that you have deviated to that extent.
Page 29 and 42, my lord.
That we can ascertain. That I would submit fairly.
No, she's not part of us. The petitioner.
Your clients are occupying the said premises without a completion certificate being issued.
We are occupying, my lord, on the basis of the mutation given by the corporation for last
Mutated
20
is
years. We have
something else, only for the purpose of collection of tax.
collection
Now
of tax. my lord.
all the government officers have become paupers. So they, whenever you go and pay, they will accept money.
But my
But that
assessment
does
will not be
give
done.
any
That will not
right.
be mutated unless, my lord, the proper it is found in order. As per the provisions of the Act, my lord, they will find that the flat is in order. Then only they will issue the mutation.
No, they will collect money.
And
Where
legally,
is
my
the
lord,
completion certificate? Prior to that, you could not have entered into the premises at all. Isn't it?
my lord,
It
in
means
that
that
case,
property is not complete.
in that case, they have to give us a notice that you produce your completion certificate. They have never asked for. They have not asked for anything. They have not
They
given
may
any
not
notice.
ask, but when you enter,
My lord.
you ought to enter into the premises only upon having all documents. You don't have those documents.
Your lordship knows how
Where is the plan? There must be a
Plan.
sanction plan.
plan we can produce. Plan
There
plan
is a
is the-
plan.
yes, definitely. my lord. Plan on the basis of the plan.
G+5
The
is the
promoter.
plan.
And G+5 is there.
There is no float deviation. Now they are saying there is side deviation. That is what they are saying. That for that we can pray for regularization also. The division bench kindly similar. Division bench said you can pray for regularization.
Residents are fooled also by the promoter. These promoters are doing these things.
No, that is for the
Lordship will kindly
occupiers to
see, my
sue
lord.
the promoter.
The promoter itself.
But not for these steps to be taken, my lord, they have to first call us. They have to give us a hearing and
Please
show.
come.
আপনারা ভেঙে দিন, আপনাদের আমরা স্পেসিফাই করে দিচ্ছি।
22 writ petitioners have approached this court by filing writ petition challenging the
Not only one thing, my lord. The private respondent will have prayed for dispensation because of urgency I have not mentioned. Today they will come. So it's on dispatch.
challenging the notice dated 6th December 2023, allegedly pasted on the wall of the structure standing at holding number 44/1, Ramcharan Shet Road, ward number 44, PS Chatterjee Hat, under jurisdiction of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Specific contention of the petitioners is that the aforesaid impugn notice was issued for vacating the subject structure and to make the structure available for demolition. Stop. Next. The petitioners submit that substantial portion of the building standing at the aforesaid premises have already been demolished by the corporation. Stop.
Most part is demolished, madam.
On 20th December.
Most of the parts are demolished.
And has been demolished by the corporation on 20th of December 2023.
And due to that, cracks are appearing in the entire building.
The petitioners apprehend that the men and agents of the corporation shall take steps for further demolition of the premises today. That is 3rd January 2024. Stop. Paragraph. Specific case of the petitioners is that the order of demolition was passed without giving them any opportunity of hearing. Stop. The petitioners were never made aware of any order of demolition passed in respect of the subject property. Stop. Next. The petitioners are also not aware of the portions which are required to be demolished, allegedly, because the same were found to be constructed in deviation of the plan sanctioned. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners submit that they are in occupation of their respective flats for nearly 20 years and their respective flats have been assessed separately by the Howrah Municipal Corporation and the petitioners have paid taxes in respect of the flats in question. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners contend that without details of the deviated portions being made known to the petitioners, they will not be in a position to demolish the same. Paragraph. Prayer has been made for passing interim order of stay of the impugned notice to vacate the subject premises and further restrain the corporation from taking any steps for demolition. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that substantial portion of the unauthorized construction has been demolished.
At the ground floor, madam.
In the ground floor.
At the ground floor has been demolished.
Stop. It has, however, been fairly admitted that the deviations at the individual floors have not been made known to the parties.
Not individual floors, but only the individual flats, madam. Respective
individual flats.
Respective flats. That is not been done. That I can clearly submit.
Individual respective flats. Stop. It has been submitted that the flat owners will be made known of the deviations in their respective portions so that the flat owners can demolish the same on their own.
Subject to order of this court, madam. That may be included because
subject to order passed by the court. Paragraph. Next. Copy of the writ petition is yet to be served upon the private respondents. Stop. Respondent number 4 is the developer of the subject property, and the respondent number 5 is the complainant, relying on whose complaint the order of demolition has been passed. Paragraph. Next. On a perusal of the impugned notice to vacate, it appears that the same is a general notice issued to all the residents / occupiers of the premises number 44/1, Ramcharan Shet Road. Stop. There are several flats at the said address. Stop. The deviations in respect of the individual flats may be different. Stop. Till the flat owners are specifically indicated about the deviations, they may not be in a position to identify the same for the sake of demolition. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the competent authority of the Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to cause a spot inspection of the subject structure standing at 44/1 Ramcharan Shet Road and to intimate the individual flat owners.
Being the petitioners, madam, only the petitioners, because
there may be others also.
Others, because others have not come to this court. So
then if they will again come,
let them come, my lord.
Again, another litigation.
What is it is a deviation simpliciter. For that reason, I am saying that let them come. Thereafter, they pray before this court. Only the petitioners.
Intimate the individual flat owners the deviation which are required to be removed. Stop. Next. The Corporation,
Whether they will allow us or not, that is also different because they are not in the retreat.
the corporation shall specify the details of the deviations and communicate the same to all the flat owners. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be allowed to the flat owners, to all the flat owners. And thereafter, final order shall be passed. Stop. In the event any of the flat owners refuses to accept notice of inspection or hearing, then it will be open for the corporation to affix the notice of spot inspection and the notice of hearing at several conspicuous places in and around the subject structure. The subject structure. Stop. Affixation of notice of spot inspection and notice of hearing shall amount to good service of the notices. Stop. If final order shall be passed in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Till a fresh order is passed by the corporation, the impugned notice dated 6th December 2023 and 27th December 2023
রিজেক্ট করবে।
It is only the notice dated 6th December, not 27th. Because একটাই notice is directed to be kept in abeyance.
No, page 42 is also subsequently.
Page 42 is not addressed to anybody.
It has been supplied by the.
Yes.
Shown to us.
That is the reason only one notice is being directed to be kept in abeyance until further order is passed by the corporation in this matter. The writ petition stands disposed.
No, only one humble submission I make, my lord. Page 34 of the writ petition, your lordship will see the division bench has given a liberty to the petitioner in that matter to pray for regularization if it so permits, if the rules so permits. Page 34, last paragraph. Because provision is there, my lord, we have a right to pray for it. If we pray for, my lord, they will consider. If it is minor, suppose not 10 square feet, 20 square.
That is a different cause of action.
No, same building.
As of now, only this. Thereafter, you see.
No, same building.
Let them say what are the portions deviated, not deviated.
After pointing out the deviation, we have a right not to pray for it. If it is a minor,
it will again come.
That is different thing.
But only 12 weeks. Can it be 16, my lord?
16 weeks. Why?
Because each and every individual flat, man.
Acha, 16 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
Who is your other side?
I have served
Served upon whom?
all the respondent, including private.
And whether the notice of upgradation was given? Then how will they know?
I allowed, I consider that will after 2 days. That is well, not followed. I fixed a date, I am certain.
But then prior to mentioning, you should have given the notice of upgradation.
I to mention but was not allowed by.
What is your prayer?
They are to consider representation for another construction.
Consider the where is the representation? Page 44. Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at 61A by 33, Suresh Chandra Banerjee Road. within bracket Beliaghata main road. Yes.
Ward number 30.
And which borough?
It is written in the petition for the
Which borough?
ward number 33.
Ward number 33 borough? Where is it mentioned?
First paragraph, my lord.
First paragraph?
First paragraph in petition, my lord.
I do not see anything mentioned.
Not representation, my lord. In petition, my lord, paragraph 2.
Paragraph 2, where is the ward number?
Line 1.
Ward number 34 was there. Thereafter, you have corrected it to ward number 33. Borough you have not mentioned. Achha, under ward number 33 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration. See, you have made the complaint before the mayor and the commissioner. You will not make complaint before the executive engineer of your ward, of the borough. You won't make complaint.
Fresh representation be made, ma'am.
কি বললাম? Has not been taken up. Paragraph. On a perusal of the complaint lodged before the corporation, it appears that the same was addressed to the mayor and the commissioner of the corporation. Stop. The said complaint was not addressed or forwarded to the executive engineer of the concerned borough. Stop. Stop. The petitioner. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to file a comprehensive representation before the executive engineer of the concerned borough. Giving details of the unauthorized construction complained of. Stop. In the event, a representation alleging unauthorized construction is filed before the aforesaid officer, then the same shall be taken up for consideration by the executive engineer of the concerned borough. Executive engineer, building department. In accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of filing the representation. Stop. If unauthorized construction is detected, necessary steps shall be taken to deal with the same. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. ঠিক আছে, যেখানে বললাম উপরে যে এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ারকে কপি দেয়নি, ওই জায়গাটা আর একটা লাইন লিখুন তো। It appears from the cause title of the writ petition that the appropriate officers of the concerned borough have also not been impleaded as parties in the present writ petition. ঠিক আছে, তারপরে যে অপারেটিভ পোর্শনটা যাচ্ছে, the writ petition stands disposed of. Service taken on record.
Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord, is leading me. My lord,
Earlier order, my lord. Yes. Earlier order, my lord, have not specified that the ground floor, whether we will be at liberty. Some portions are there also in the ground floor.
Yes. So what you want? Ground floor to be?
Sir,
The
এটা
first
আমাদের
has
না,
been because
এটা আমাদের না।
as per your lordship's order, we have to refrain ourselves from the ground floor also.
Yes. Because if you proceed with the ground floor and if something happens,
I am
then
just clarifying. Only that. And second part, my lord, only a server copy may be given within a today, but at least because we will go for proceeding for that demolition.
no, you communicate this order has been passed because the order has to be transcribed. It will go back to my chamber. I'll peruse it.
Then,
Then
madam,
I will
let an
sign.
order be passed that I will communicate. আমাকে তো ফেস করতে হবে না তোমার লাগে না তুমি শতাংশ বছর লিখে দিলে এখন বলছি
একটা অর্ডার একটু লিখে নিন না আগের মামলাটাতে
না 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 না
it was item number 6
6
item 6 এ একটু লিখে দিন যে Mr. Sandipon Banerjee, learned advocate representing Howrah Municipal Corporation, is directed to communicate this order to the corporation for taking necessary action.
Milord, item numbers 10 and 11.
10 and
Milord, I am for the petitioner. Milord, I am led by Mr. Bhattacharya.
Now, my lord, my lord, kindly see the report filed by the municipal corporation.
Yes, Milord, কি নাম দিল? কোথায় এরা? কোথায় এরা?
11 নম্বর আইটেমটা
Bhattacharya?
Yes, my lord, the corporation has filed a report, I believe. That report indicates, Lord, the irregular constructions were there and those were regularized. That is the fundamental question. How could it be regularized? And thereby sanction at the rooftop, sanction for the purpose of running a bar, and in total violation of the fire safety rules. My lord, will kindly direct the fire department also.
Mr. Bhattacharya totally uninformed by his.
1 minute, let me hear. I'll hear you.
Not only that,
Let
he is
me
telling
hear.
something which is not on record. Nobody's case in this.
I have one report, possibly this
What is
was there.
That is circulated.
Report has not been circulated. 15th. Very well. I'll let me hear Mr. Bhattacharya once.
Now, my lord, if the report is considered, my lord will find that there is fundamentally flaw in granting sanction at the rooftop. If anybody wants to take exception, let them take exception. Let us come forward not with for final disposal and hearing. Construction cannot be allowed at the rooftop in violation of the
Very well.
fire
I have
norms.
followed it. I have followed. You are for the petitioner in the other matter?
No, I am not the petitioner. I am the respondent in both the matters.
All right. Yes.
But there are multiple proceedings.
Proceedings
Forum
for
shopping,
what?
forum shopping, your lordship's court, the court of Justice Bhattacharya regarding fire safety, suit filed on the self-save premise, proceeding going on. I have no problem with that, to face it. There is a report, it said there was construction that has been regularized. That is not subject matter of challenge before my lord.
That is.
Now, problem is, in the suit court, misappeal dismissed or disposed of. The impression has been given that as if my lord has restrained us from doing anything, the court has extended the time in spite of disposal of the misappeal, extended the time on 15th, the detentable date of the my lord's order, my lord's court. On that date, interim order prayed for, my lord refused. There is nothing is there. Before they went go back to the suit court, misappeal court. And again, the suit of court, the misappeal, interim order has been granted with the understanding that my lord is hearing this matter. It is all on record.
If somebody has wrongly understood the court's order, then it
No,
is
but that's
for
why
that court.
kindly decide it today.
Today itself?
Yes.
They say they do not have the copy of the report.
Probably they are supporting us. They are my promoter.
I do
And
not
I am.
Well, without even seeing the report, my learned senior friend knows who is supporting who.
Yes. I know that. There is submission from the bar. I seen that. What happened, my lord? On the basis of a order passed by the corporation, I have constructed. And there is a specific understanding, the order passed by Justice Subbusaji Bhattacharya, that I will not do anything without any sanction from the fire safety authority or whatever authorities are there in law. I am restrained myself from doing this thing.
But tell me one thing, why was the report not circulated despite direction being passed?
My lord, I appear, my lord, I have instruction, my lord, most.
My lord, this has been circulated
all
by
the
learned
parties.
friend has a receipt.
All the parties, my lord, present on that day, received the copies.
See,
The
they're
copies.
showing where,
I do not
please
know
check up
which
whether you
see.
have received or not. They say they have circulated.
Milord, I tell your lordship, Milord, with the kind leave of Milord, my learned senior.
We respond number 8.
The adjournment of this matter. Showing this.
Very well. Milord, if
Not allowed to see orders passed by the
very well.
tribunal.
Milord, if my learned senior friend wants Milord disposal of this matter today, Milord, with the very well. Milord, with the kind leave of my learned senior, Milord, Mr. Bhattacharya, may I, Milord, sir, আমি দুটো কথা একটু জশের আপনার অনুমতি দিয়ে বলবেন?
Please wait just. I will go through the report.
Rudwan Associates কে পের করছে? তুই এপের করছিস তো? আমি বলছে না বলছে
কে কার হয়ে?
Number 8.
সবাই তো সমান।
Number 8. Is it received the copy? No.
আচ্ছা চলো পেয়ে গেছে।
কে করেছে? It is phone number 8. বিদের রাজি মে আজ তো পেয়ে গেছে। ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে। No, ঝগড়া নেই, একটু কনফার্মেশন।
হ্যাঁ
আরে পরের দিন এসে তুমি বলবে তুমি পাও না। সপ্তম বছর ফেসটা সব ম্যাটারে এক নয়।
আগে আরেকটা রিপোর্ট আছে সেটা দেখি।
Mr. Bhattacharya,
Madam.
you are aggrieved by the order of regularization.
That is the revelation now comes to us that shows that the subsequent sanction is based on this regularization. Therefore, the regularization is bad, which is not permissible under the law.
But
The
then it is
subsequent-
required to be challenged, isn't it? The
Yes,
regularization.
that's what I'm saying. That's my
আরেকটা
submission
জিনিস
that
আছে
this
এখানে।
has been disclosed now. Since this has been disclosed, the court will definitely take this into cognizance and proceed.
No, but then till there is a formal challenge to the regularization, can the court enter
No,
into?
I will not take out an application for amendment and proceed. But the regularization done on a wrong premise in violation of law cannot reap benefit to the others.
In that case, can't the writ petition be disposed of, giving you liberty to file afresh upon the
এখানে
No,
আরেকটা
facts
all these cause of actions will remain. I shall take out an application to amend without disposing of the petition. I shall take out an application to amend because that will be subsequent action on the basis of the revelation made.
So there is one more thing, sir. May I indicate that to you?
বলো
স্যার একবার দেখুন ডেমোলিশন স্কেচ ম্যাপের ডেটটা আর রেগুলারাইজেশনের ডেটটা as per the report
পয়েন্ট
of
আউট করে দাও জজ সাহেবকে পয়েন্ট আউট করে দাও
my lord kindly Milord takes Milord the trouble to have a look at the previous report also. Milord, there are two reports filed by the corporation. Milord, the second one is almost verbatim reproduction of the first one, barring a few Milord paragraphs.
I have in front of me is
My lord will kindly take 27th July 2023 report.
where is that?
Milord, that is also Milord part of my lord's record. Yes, Milord, I will, Milord, if my lord
27th of
kindly
July.
permits me. Yes. Kindly take, Milord, the second paragraph. This is, Milord, missing in the second report. During routine inspection, my lord, kindly take the first paragraph first. Milord, 2010, Milord, sanction plan. 2015, Milord, completion certificate. Matter, Milord, ended there. Up to that, Milord, nobody had any, Milord, grievance. Then, after completion certificate being issued, during routine inspection, the premises was visited by the department and it was noticed that some constructional works has been done on roof and ground floor without any further sanction. So, Milord, this was without sanction, not deviation from the sanction plan, without sanction. As such, stop work notice under section 401 was issued on 13 July 2017. Thereafter, said construction was regularized. As per order of special officer building dated 28th March 2022, Milord, this date is important. Also approved in Mayor and Council meeting on 30th June 2022 after getting approval from West Bengal Fire Service and all, which is Milord pending adjudication before another forum. An approved demolition sketch map. Now, Milord, kindly see this. An approved demolition sketch plan was also issued to Woodburn Associates, whom my learned senior friend is not representing, bearing demolition case number such and such dated 12th May 2023. So, Milord, after sanction, completion, then Milord, this unauthorized construction, regularization, under Milord third proviso possibly, then Milord demolition sketch map. And Milord report ends there, does not speak of the fate of the demolition proceeding. So, my lord, this report, my lord, spurs, my lord, a suspicion. Because, my lord, firstly, nothing could have been regularized for which, my lord, there was no sanction even.
Very well. Please come.
And then, my lord, a demolition proceeding, my lord, followed, my lord, this alleged regularization. And my learned friend is not for the person responsible. He is, my lord, the nightclub owner.
Yes.
Can you come to the details?
Which one?
Oh.
Which paragraph? Which page?
Where?
And my lord,
No,
one
the
more.
prayer has been made for filing an amended writ petition.
Yes.
No.
After this, my lord, we.
Cause of action survives, then amendment comes in.
Yes.
Kindly recall order 6 rule 17.
Mm.
Kindly come to prayer A.
Mm.
A deed in nature of magnanimous suggestion immediately to take emergent step for demolition of the
Correct.
entire unauthorized structure that has been today regularized. That is not subject matter of challenge. If the regularization done, the cause of action does not survive.
If the regularization is a nullity,
First of all, my lord has opined that this writ petition cannot survive because of the subsequent events. Supreme Court has time without number said that if on the going on proceeding something happened which tantamounts to disposal of the suit or the decree of the suit, which should be done. But today nothing survived. Now, my lord, showing this pendency of this writ petition, my lord. Now, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya was saying I was sought to disturb him, but I am correct. Can you see this order? How many forums they will solve? Can you see this?
What is there?
This the fire service, bar, this, that. Can you see this?
Oh, what is
there
the
is
what
another
is-
writ
what is the
petition
use of
before
looking at this order?
Says that I cannot do anything without any sanction.
Hmm.
So if, my lord, the all are protected, what is the proceedings now to be pending before my lord?
I say, my lord, this construction is unauthorized. My lord, this regularization, no. My lord, that is no regularization at all. The construction still remains unauthorized. And my lord, my learned senior friend is not representing the person responsible in whose favor, my lord, the sanction plan was issued.
I'm stuck. Having a sanction plan, I am stuck.
And my lord, KMC has said because of this construction, my lord, there are cracks which, my lord, they have found, and they say further inspection is required. Engineers are to visit the place is to see whether this building can, my lord, withstand, my lord, this excess load.
Cause of action does not survive today.
Kindly see, my lord, the last portion of the last report. Even KMC is saying, my lord, further inspection is required. Experts must go and see whether, my lord, the cracks have developed because of this, my lord, excessive load. And, my lord, there are, my lord, contradictory statements in the report itself. It says after regularization, there is a demolition proceeding.
Because of the regularization. So it can be regularization.
But I humbly submit.
Matters, which has been disclosed during the proceeding ought to be brought before the court by of an application. Cause of action survives very well.
Sir, Order 7
Kolkata Municipal Corporation
Pendency of
has filed
Yeah.
2 reports signed by 3 engineers of the no,
Order 7
of
is bad.
Borough 8 VIII. One on 27th July 2023 and the other on 19th of September 2023. Stop. For the
Other one is, my lord, 11th December.
the said reports reveal new facts which the petitioners intend to challenge. Stop. Paragraph. The private respondents oppose the prayer of the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. For the purpose of proper adjudication of the writ petitions, comma, the corporation is directed to file a proper affidavit disclosing facts. Stop. Not stop. Disclosing facts within a period of 3 weeks. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Next. If the petitioners now prayer has been made by the learned senior counsel representing the petitioner for granting leave to file an amended writ petition relying upon the facts disclosed in the report filed by the corporation.
Well, 3 reports, Lordship. Kindly mention it.
3 or 2?
No, 3.
Where is the third
In
one?
respect of 2 writ petitions, my lord.
Where is the third one?
My lord, one is dated 27th of July 23.
Identical.
No, maybe. And 19th September 23. And my lord, 11th of December 23. These are the 3 reports in respect of both the matters.
Yes. আর একটা রিপোর্টও লিখে নিন তো 11th December 23 ঠিক আছে paragraph upon perusal of the averments made in the affidavit in opposition filed by the corporation if it will be open for the petitioner to file amended writ petition if occasion so arises. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
My lord, only one indulgence. May I, my lord, have, my lord,
in the meantime, my lord, no further construction be made.
They are not making construction. This was the submission on the earlier occasion.
Okay, the kind record that.
Corporation first.
Only, my lord,
Can you record that?
to be filed within 4
3
weeks.
weeks. Why 4? All your reports are there. But you do not need any further instruction.
May not.
Then
May not
3
be
weeks
required.
is all right. Yes.
But kindly make one observation. Dependency of this writ petition will not divide the lower appellate court from disposing of the appeal independently.
Yes, yes, no problem.
Appeal. I do not know.
Construction. হ্যাঁ একদম কোনো সমস্যা নেই কোনো সমস্যা নেই
Don't show me the order. Tell me what the appeal is about.
Same suit. In that suit, injunction prayed for, not granted. This appeal initially granted, thereafter appeal disposed of.
স্যার এটা যশ সাহেব বলে দিলে কোনো
That was between the two parties. The corporation was not party
Please,
over
please
there.
stop. Because the please
Not-
stop. Please
Sorry.
stop.
I do not know what is the appeal. There
want
is
to
no
photo your
order in the appeal.
I want to show your lordship.
There is
This
no
is-
order in the appeal from this court.
No,
Huh,
lower
absolutely.
appellate suit.
স্যার কনস্ট্রাকশনটা বন্ধ রাখাটা
This
স্যার
order. Can you see this order? Impression given that my lord is season of the matter, so injunction should be granted. Can you see this?
বলে
Can you make this observation? The suit court will proceed independently.
হ্যাঁ
I don't know what this suit is about. What is the use? Why would the court look into all these things? Ratnaboli, from one of the writ petitions, I did not find Ratnaboli over there.
Ratnabali is there. Can you see? Ratnabali is there. 224, 66.
16235, I did not find Ratnaboli. I saw only Woodburn and they were.
Persons filing same proceedings. Ratnabali, 2 proceedings, 1 suit, 1 writ petition. One of the another co-sharer, another writ petition.
multiple units
Where Ratnaboli is not a party, the court will pass order that Ratnaboli.
Ratnabali is party. Can you see the
সেকেন্ড টাইম
order?
স্যার সেকেন্ড টাইম যশ সাহেব প্রথমটা দেখছেন
Petitions are there.
16235.
My lord is hearing both the writ petitions.
স্যার রত্নাবলী is there my lord in the second writ.
Otherwise, I should not agitate this. They are going on forum shopping.
Even in 2246, I do not see Ratnaboli as a party. It is
Ratnabali
Woodburn
is
and
the
they were.
petitioner. Writ petitioner and file a suit.
However, this will pass without any prejudice to other proceedings, pending proceedings.
My lord, the suit was filed when the plan was not there. After my lord, the plan was my lord shown, it was dangled my lord before the learned court below. Then my lord, this writ petition was filed. Absolutely, absolutely. কিন্তু স্যার ওই বিকাশ স্যার ওই
Identical prayer.
কনস্ট্রাকশনটা বন্ধ করে
In the plain and the writ petition, identical prayer.
আর ওনারা গিয়ে কি বলছেন এই কোর্টে বলছেন ওই কোর্টে চলছে তুমি কিছু করো না এই কোর্টে এসে বলছেন ওই কোর্টে চলছে তুমি কিছু করো না উল্টোটা ওনারা
It's
করছে
like a Kumit Chana in that court.
This baby crocodile is my learned senior friend's pocket, my lord, not in our pocket.
আমি amendment petition file করার পর
নয়নদা বাড়িটা ভেঙে পড়বে আর বলে আমি কিছুই জানি না এদিকে বলছি বাড়িটা ভেঙে পড়তে হবে ভেঙে গেলে কি হবে
The court directed to maintain status quo with regard to the nature, character, and possession. Are you all
Yes.
taking any steps to change the nature, character, or possession?
What my lord is reading?
Order?
Your lordship has not passed any order.
No.
Your lordship has not passed any order.
No.
In the miss appeal, when the court was going to vacate it, disposal of the miss appeal, they say the court is citizen of the matter and insists the court to pass an order till my lord hears the matter.
Tell me one thing, are you taking steps for changing the nature, character?
I ask this question to myself today. Sanction plan is there. Sanction plan is there. Regularization and
demolition.
I have given an undertaking before the court and court passed an order that you will not do anything which has not the legal sanction. So I cannot do that. If I have a legal sanction, then my lord, I ask the question to myself, how I will be prevented? Now kindly see the plan.
What are you intending to do? Tell me.
Yes.
I have to make the construction.
What
Part
type
of
of
night
construction? What
Part
construction
and
do you
night club.
wanted to intend?
Yes.
Yes.
What? Please answer the court. If you answer your learned friend, then I am not in a position to.
See, once produce this.
What do you want to do?
I want to open a restaurant there.
Yes. For that purpose, is any further construction required to be made?
Yes, to some extent. Not much. Not much. To some extent. And I have to obtain the license. The order has been passed by
That is separate. That
If
is
I don't
separate.
take it, I will not do anything.
That is separate. License is something else.
What is the prima facie case today to
Explain that.
restrain me, even if I am not doing anything?
But then this court has not restrained you. It is the learned
I
court
am not
below.
restrained on the basis of the fact that my lord is citizen of the matter. That I am
Challenge this order.
no, I have challenged it. Can you make it clear?
I will not make anything
Kindly
clear.
For my
So this was
satisfaction,
carried in revisional court.
It is made clear that the court has not entered into the merits of the government's
বিকাশের কনস্ট্রাকশনটা বন্ধ হওয়া দরকার
filed by Ratnavali Investment Private Limited.
Absolutely.
My lord, please to record that they have said they are not doing anything.
No, I'm doing it. Why not? In law, I can do.
Construction is less everything. Sir, সেইটা
Is it not the pressure to once produce this plan? Identical
The
prayer.
volume, it's sending shivers.
Only the prayer I saw.
কনস্ট্রাকশনটা স্যার বন্ধ
No,
হওয়া
my lord,
দরকার আমার তো কোনো
kindly
লাগেনি।
will pass an order, no further construction. I am just asking no further construction.
But kindly one page.
না তাহলে
For
স্যার
the next
আপনি
order,
দলিল-
please.
Kindly see one page.
No,
One
no,
page.
please. Item 12.
Identical prayer.
Item 12.
And my lord has not directed us to file any affidavit also here. So I
You
cannot.
can. You can. I'll direct you to. I'll grant leave to file
It
affidavit.
is not necessary because of his cause of action.
It is up to you.
Survive.
Milord, kindly stop Milord the construction. Kindly Milord
Assume
stop
that
the
it is-
construction. Milord, otherwise if Milord the construction is raised, Milord, the building will get
If the
demolished.
event, the petitioners choose to prefer an amended writ petition, it will be open for the respondents
My lord, this
to
cannot be
file
done.
opposition to the same.
But this cannot be done unless there is an application for amendment. No one can file it.
Let them take a decision first to file, then we will see what is to be
Milord, the
done.
construction, Milord, must be stalled, Milord, in the meantime.
This process.
Milord, if the construction, Milord, goes on, then Milord, the building will, Milord, get demolished. Because, Milord, cracks have already been developed. Milord, KMC is saying so. Kindly, Milord, stop the construction, Milord, for at least, Milord, some limited period. Milord, will come back, Milord, with the amended writ petition in the meantime.
Till you obtain order, setting aside the regularization, how can you
Milord,
get
I
an
can
order?
show that, Milord, this regularization is a null issue, Milord.
Show it afterwards.
From the report
Not
itself,
now.
Milord, it can be shown. And, Milord,
But
there is a demolition proceeding initiated after that.
Give item 13,
Great.
please.
Great.
Item 12, Milord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Milord, this is the copy of affidavit of service, Milord. Milord, G plus 5-story construction.
Private respondents? Private respondents.
2 of them has been served, 1 has not been served.
One has not been served. Why?
Milord, I don't know.
What do you mean to say you don't know? There are 3 private parties.
No, 12. There are 3 private parties.
Yes.
One has not received, it has been remanded back to the addressee.
It has been returned to the addressee. And anybody representing the private respondents? Notice of upgradation?
Milord, this is not an updated matter. I have not mentioned.
You have not mentioned. The matter is appearing in the supplementary list from the combined list, and you say it is not updated. You did not mention for upgradation. No. Forget desire. The matter was there in the combined list. How did it come in the supplementary list? By mistake?
At least I have not mentioned that my advocate on record mentioned that.
You have a different stand, you and your advocate on record.
Well, I have no instruction in this matter. Whether it has been
Then let it appear in the combined list.
No, my lord,
What no? What is the item number in the combined list? What is the item number? Say what is the item number? That also you don't know. Let it go back to the combined list. No, please come.
kindly.
The matter has been upgraded citing urgency. Stop. Notice of upgradation has not been served upon the private respondents. Stop. The corporation is, however, represented by the learned counsel. Stop. Let notice be served upon the private respondents intimating that the matter will appear in the combined monthly list of February 2024.
Milord, one notice I find, Milord, kindly. One notice. There is a notice, Milord. One notice on 5th of December, 2023.
Item number 38.
Yes. I for the petitioner. Private respondent. What is the matter? Oh, this is regarding to the unauthorized construction, my lord. This land is, I am the joint owner of the land. I have sent the representations to the corporation, Howrah Municipal Corporation. One on 9th November 2020, annexure P1, page 14. Second on 23rd November 2020, annexure 2, page 16. After these two representations, the corporation sent a stop work notice to them, to the private respondents, on 8th December 2020, page 18. Then hearing is done, my lord.
Self-demolition notice issued, my lord.
Self-demolition notice
Now, my lord, what things happening? I don't know why they are not giving upgradation notice. These things are
Yes, my
required to be
lord,
given.
I have.
One of the event today,
I have given, my lord.
a matter was remanded only because of upgradation.
Kindly see my.
We are preparing for demolition, my lord.
No.
Upgradation notice required to be done. We have to take instructions also.
I mentioned, my lord. In this notice, I have already mentioned that matter has been upgraded upon mentioning.
Upon mentioning.
When was the notice given?
At least instruction can be taken in a fair manner.
Kindly see my
We are rushing
letter dated 8th December 2023. I have mentioned the unauthorized construction and the matter. The Honorable Court was pleased to list the matter under the heading unauthorized construction, and the matter has been listed as item number 115 in the list of 8th December 2023. What is your prayer? For implementation of
implementation, my lord.
Demolish the construction.
But that means implement.
I am appearing on behalf of private.
Yes, please.
I prefer appeal, my lord. Way appeal is still pending, my lord.
কি হয়ে appeal? কোথায় করেছেন?
Howrah Minister, Howrah.
Appeal?
Yes, civil judge, junior division, Howrah, Malakali.
Civil judge junior division, my lord. Yeah, unauthorized construction. Appeal এখন স্টে দিয়েছেন?
হ্যাঁ, সে আছে তো।
কি appeal?
অর্ডার কই পাওয়া যাবে? কি অর্ডার দিয়েছে?
সে আছে।
14th July 2023.
Whether it is extended?
14th July 23. Where is the order dated 14th July? Please show.
Extended হয়েছে?
Show me the order of 14th July. What has been stated? As per my instruction, my lord, there is a civil suit pending between the parties regarding the
Is also a party.
regarding the common passage, 4 feet passage.
প্লেনটা আছে, প্লেনটা কিছু আছে, প্লেনটা কি প্রেয়ার করেছেন দেখুন না, জজ সাহেবের দেখানো।
14 July 23 regarding the order of self demolition. Where is it?
I am dissatisfied under the order dated 14 July 2023.
Where is that order?
ওখানে করেছে। Yes, yes, ওইটা সেলফ ডেমোলিশন নোটিস, ওইটার এগেইনস্ট আমি গেছেন।
18th of December 2021, page 22, I can see the order of demolition. Self demolition.
But
8th December.
they have told that
21.
they have challenged that order before the landed court below.
No, no, they challenge the order of 23. What about the order of 21?
21 এর অর্ডার এগেইনস্ট কিছু করেছেন?
Page 22.
এইটা এই অর্ডারটা এগেইনস্ট।
Please come. The petitioner prays for implementation of the order dated 8th December 2021.
I shall take instruction.
Passed by the assistant engineer, comma, Boro VII, Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Plain.
And my lord, as per the Howrah Municipal Corporation, there is no plan at all. Page 23, Annexure P7. The assistant engineer, Boro 7, Howrah Municipal Corporation, has intimated the petitioner under the Right to Information Act that no plan has been sanctioned in favor of the private respondent
কতগুলো ফ্লোর?
Shukumar Shatra for raising construction at Dag number 647, 864 within bracket RS, 816 within bracket LR, Khotia number 1388 within bracket LR, Mouja, Thana Makua, ward number 45, 18, Ponchanantala, 4th bylane. Under Boro 7 of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondents, including Sri Shukumar Shatra, submits upon instruction that other appeal number 06 of 23 has been filed by Sri Shukumar Shatra in the court of the learned 5th civil judge within bracket junior division at Howrah, and an order has been passed by the court on 16th of September 2023 restraining staying operation of the self-demolition notice dated 14th July 2023 till disposal of the suit. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the order passed by the learned court below that the Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation is a party in the said suit. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that steps have already been taken for implementing the order of self-demolition. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears that no order has been passed for staying the order of self-demolition dated 8th December 2021. Stop. Next. The Howrah Municipal Corporation is duty-bound to implement the same. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Howrah Municipal Corporation to take steps for implementation of the Order dated 8th December 2021. Passed by the Assistant Engineer, Boro 7, HMC. Writ petition disposed. Grateful. Service taken on record.
And I am appearing for the writ petitioner. Here, my lord, at the outset, my lord, I point out, my lord, there is one mistake. My lord, I should have made the landlord, who is the original complainant, a party, my lord. Your lordship directs, my lord, good treatment. I will serve the copy upon. Your lordship kindly grants leave to my advocate on record to add the name because he was the person in the earlier round of litigation. There was an earlier round of litigation whereby.
Hey, you please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to implead the landlord as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop next. As per the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, leave is granted to implead the landlord as party respondent and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. List in February?
Yes.
In the combined monthly list of February.
And may my advocate on record have your lordship's leave to correct?
Here and now, leave granted.
Item number 15.
My lord, item number 15, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, upgradation.
Yes, ওটা একটু নিয়ে নিন তো ওই যে ঠিক আছে yes what is the matter?
My lord, this is my second round of litigation, my lord. My lord, before there was an order of my lord. We duly communicated that order, my lord. My lord, thereafter, what they did not take any steps. We filed another writ petition, this is the present writ petition. Then we have come to know that they have made a spot verification. And the inspection has been done. And thereafter, my lord, they have seen that one floor that is extra.
One floor is extra.
One floor is extra. There is huge, humongous, my lord, side gap. And thereafter, my lord, the project.
Implementation of the order.
My lord,
our order, which has been passed.
Where is that?
No, the order was not passed, my lord, according
that
to
will be passed after the already inspection has been done, hearing has been done.
Hearing has been done, my lord. There was
order will be passed and thereafter we will take steps.
There was no order, my lord, given to us. There's no copy, my lord.
Page 29, I can see an order 4th of July. There were certain directions which were passed. This has not been complied according to you?
No, my lord.
You want compliance of this?
My lord, they have done an inspection.
No, my lord, directed us to inspect, thereafter to hear.
Yes.
We have done that. Now to
Yes,
pass the
final
order,
order.
that final order is required to be passed now.
What is your submission?
No, we have a plan, my lord. Some divisions have been made.
No, maybe, but then let them pass the order.
My lord, they are using the residential compound as a commercial purpose. My lord, they are using.
That will be taken care of.
Did you raise this issue before the corporation?
My lord, we did.
It has been
During the
raised.
hearing, we did, my lord.
Then let the order be passed.
No. Again, face hearing.
My lord, third party interest is being created, my lord.
Don't know the hearing has, we have been called on, not a fresh hearing may be given because July order was passed.
This is the second round of litigation filed by the petitioner against the illegal construction over holding number 17, New Seal Lane under Borough 4 of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Paragraph in the earlier writ petition being WPA 7067 of 2023, order was passed on 4th July 2023, directing the Howrah Municipal Corporation to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner after conducting spot inspection and granting opportunity of hearing to all the parties. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that spot inspection was conducted and hearing given, but the final order is yet to be passed. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that necessary order will be passed shortly. Next. In view of the above, the
My lord,
instant writ
my
petition
lord,
is
may I,
disposed
my
of.
lord, just no, no, my lord, third party interest, my lord. My lord, they're late enough.
Disposed of by directing the municipal commissioner or his delegate to take strict steps for compliance of the direction passed in the order dated 4th July 2023 in WPA 7067 of 2023. Stop. A final order shall be passed in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The paragraph the petitioner complains that third-party interests are being created by the private respondents in respect of the structure constructed unauthorizedly. Paragraph. The private respondents are restrained from creating any
Finding made by the corporation.
third-party interest in respect of the structure which is alleged to be constructed illegally. But till you get an order from the corporation which portion is illegal, how will you restrict
My
the
lord,
private
my lord, one
respondents?
additional floor is extra.
Where is there?
That is not there. We have to find out.
না না এই লাস্টেরটা দেওয়া যাবে না
আগে দিক তারপর
উইদাউট দ্য প্রপার ফাইন্ডিং লাস্টের পোর্শনটা কেটে দিন
মানে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট আমি ওই জন্যই বলিনি কিছু ওই জন্য রিগার্ডিং দ্যাট
affidavit of service is taken on record.
এই সেই
Item number 16, my lord, I am for the private respondent in respect of this.
Is the petitioner there?
Yes, Your Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
How many person will file the writ petition in respect of my premises? I don't know. There are 3 orders passed by your lordship.
Must have done something very grave.
This particular alert will find, kindly mark this name. Ramesh Joyswal. This particular person are moving in Howrah, finding construction, writing a letter, getting a RTI reply, filing a writ, then now settlement.
Don't settle.
So this is the last order.
Your Lordship, my instructions are that there is a G+6 building. The entirety of it happens to be an unauthorized construction. So we had filed a representation on the 13th of September. We waited till the 10th of October. We did not receive any reply from the department, and as such, we have come before Your Lordship.
Very well.
This is the last order. Earlier 2 has been referred in this order. Inspection has been done. Thereafter, my lord, in the writ petitioner, in that writ petition, some objection, then again date has been fixed. And kindly mark this the name of this writ petition. You will find several writ petition in Howrah.
Four Hut Lane. There is already an order in respect of 4 Hut Lane.
Your Lordship, I was not made aware of that.
You are not aware?
Mm.
Very well. Please come.
And also, Your Lordship, when the RTI was filed, no reply was given, and as such, I don't think the petitioner would have.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at 4, Hut Lane, Ward number 29 under the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Allegation is that G+6 storied building has been constructed. How many stories? G+2, G+1.
2 floor extra. Kindly see your lordship's own order.
No, tell me how many floors are there?
Floor. G+5. 6 floors.
G+5, that means 6 stories. G+5. না, এখানে লিখুন, ও বলেছে 6. কি বললাম? G+6 storied building has been constructed without obtaining any sanction. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration till date. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that in respect of the same structure, several writ petitions have been filed by diverse petitioners. Stop. The private respondent produces copy of the order dated 13th September 2023, passed by this bench in WPA 10764 of 2023, within bracket, Sri Suraj Kormokar versus the Howrah Municipal Corporation and others. Stop. The opening sentence of the aforesaid order records the premises number. Stop. It appears that the premises number in the writ petition filed by Suraj Kormokar within bracket Supra and the present petitioner is the same. Stop. Next.
My lord, one indulgence. The petitioners are not same.
The private respondent happens to be the same, not the petitioner.
Yeah, I know that is not the same. It is the private respondent who is making the construction and not the petitioner. And everybody seeing such a big building, filing applications under the RTI and then approaching the court. This is what is happening. How much is your client earning?
I am not aware of that.
You are not aware? What type of business your clients do?
Your Lordship, as far as I'm informed, he happens to be
Enlightened
a
person.
social worker, Your Lordship.
Social worker and enlightened person.
I'll direct the police to cause an inquiry as to what he does. Who is sponsoring these litigations?
Your Lordship, he himself.
He himself sponsors.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the other good thing that he is doing in the society? Is he doing something good?
I am not. I do not have any instructions to that.
And then court will direct him to do something good. Rather than only breaking buildings, let him plant trees.
As Your Lordship pleases, Your Lordship.
Do you get it?
Yes, I do.
I'll keep the writ petition pending. And let him plant trees and report to this court how many he has planted.
As Your Lordship pleases, Your Lordship.
What? He is a public spirited person, isn't it? He's doing social good. He's a social reformer. So what is the social reform that he is doing?
Apart from that, is there anything else that
কি বললাম? Is the same. ঠিক আছে? In the said order dated 13th September 2023, there is mention of another writ petition being WPA 26951 of 2022, which was filed allegedly in respect of the same premises, complaining of unauthorized construction.
So that writ petition was filed by me because this particular Ramesh Joyce were earlier filed a writ petition and
So this has no connection.
It has been connected because I filed a writ petition without providing opportunity of hearing. Demolition order was passed. Your Lordship was pleased to keep the same pending and direct for de novo proceeding. That proceeding has initiated. Then second person filed a writ petition saying that I have not.
Second person is Suraj.
Second person is Suraj. Now this third petition is Ramesh Joyce. I have not been given hearing.
What is the stage of the proceeding of the Howrah Municipal Corporation?
Earlier one, my lord, regarding the Suraj, your Lordship will find that inspection has been done. Thereafter, what happened, my lord, one of the persons says that I have not been heard. That is, Suraj has been set up by some other person. Then corporation has again fixed the date of hearing. But these are 4 or 5% in north, in south, in our area also 4 or 5%, similar matter.
Have you let out the premises or sold the premises?
Already injunction is there. Kindly see your lordship's order.
No, that is all right. How many people are there in that structure?
After your lordship's order, no further third party interest has been created. Already order is there, my lord.
কি বললাম? Now, 2022, wherein the court was pleased to pass order on 12th June 2023, directing the corporation to keep the impugned order of self-demolition in abeyance for the time being. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that spot inspection has already been conducted. Has hearing been taken?
No, at the time of hearing, my lord, someone.
Very well, I followed it. The hearing, however, is yet to be conducted by the corporation. Stop. Next. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the private respondent that the hearing could not proceed as a complaint was lodged by a separate party alleging that opportunity of hearing should be given to him also. Paragraph.
So, my lord, now notice of hearing should be kept in a conspicuous place so that again another party may not come.
Why?
Because again another party will
These people are simply set up, right? They are no way connected with the structure. Why should opportunity of hearing be given to them? There is absolutely no reason.
Right.
Anybody in this structure affected? All right.
clear it that. Otherwise, no one will be given.
Otherwise, notice of hearing has to be published in the newspaper. It appears that the illegal construction cannot be demolished or removed as some person or the other is filing legal proceeding. Now, is proceeding with litigation, due to which the corporation cannot proceed to conclude the proceeding initiated to deal with the unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. The petitioner, paragraph here, the petitioner claims to be a social worker Has it been mentioned anywhere? The petitioner has averred in the writ petition that averred in the affidavit of the writ petition that he is a businessman. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that his client is a social reformer. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner does not appear to be directly connected with the subject property. Stuff. Next. Paragraph. The Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to take steps in terms of the order dated 13th September 2023
Passed in the matter of Suraj Kormokar within bracket Supra. Stop. It is made clear that there is no requirement of granting opportunity of hearing to the present petitioner, as he is not at all directly connected with the subject property. Stop. The proceeding in question shall be concluded strictly in accordance with the provisions of law. Writ petition stands disposed of.
I don't know. Second matter also same. Kindly, although I am not appearing, you will find several.
Second means?
Next one. You will find several.
Ramesh.
Yes.
Same
Next
property.
is the same person. No, no.
Person is the same, I can see, and the property
Petitioner is the same. Property is different. Another property.
Yes.
It is G+2 structure. Yes. So what is G+2?
G+2.
G+2 structure. It is commercial.
Now one of the floor is commercial.
বেশি পাবে না
স্যার আপনি একটা ইনভেস্টিগেশন করেন না ভালো হয়তো ইনভেস্টিগেশন করেন না স্যার ভালো হয়তো
মনে হয় কোনো রকম ভাবে কোনো বাগড়া দিয়েছে বোধহয় শুধু বেচারি 3 তলা বিল্ডিং
কর্পোরেশন এত পাস করছে কি করে স্যাংশন দিলেন ছাড়া
Yes, Thika property is the main allegation. Fourth division name.
Side deviation.
Fourth division.
No, fourth division name. Side deviation.
There is side
there is
deviation.
no sanction
Allegation
plan.
is side deviation. No.
Where is the complaint?
My lord, annexure P2.
Which page?
Page 14,
page number 14.
Page number 14.
Yes, ma'am.
Allegation is a G+2 plan, but side deviation is there.
One minute. 1 minute. Page 16.
Yes,
page 16.
Your prayer is for mutation cancellation.
Yes, my lord.
Is this your prayer in the writ petition also?
No, my lord. I want a hearing of the consideration of this particular complaint.
Which complaint?
This complaint dated September 13. Representation made on the representation dated 13 September.
What is the representation about? Prayer for mutation cancellation. Cancel the mutation. How are you related to 5 Rameshwar Malia first island?
Yes, my lord.
What
No, my lord. I'm a social worker. I will be candid with that, man. I'm not connected anyway. I'm not connected anyway.
The corporation mutating the property in favor of one person, you will go and put a spanner over there? What?
No, my lord. Absolutely not.
Then what is your prayer?
My prayer in the writ petition is for demolition of the illegal construction.
Your prayer
the
over
representation
here
is, my lord, is not
for
happening.
mutation.
Yes, my lord. I stand correct, my lord.
This is for cancellation of mutation?
Yes. Yes, my lord.
What is to be done?
My lord may grant me the liberty to withdraw this petition.
Withdraw.
Yes, my lord.
After the court comes, finds out, detects the mistake, the error, now you seek for withdrawal of the writ petition.
My lord, the representation is made by the writ petitioner. But I take up the responsibility, my lord. I am praying for.
Forget the responsibility. Who drafted the writ petition? Prior to drafting writ petitions, don't you see what is there in the documents, supporting documents?
My lord,
What is your name?
Akash Ganguly, my lord.
Where is who drafted the writ petition?
I did.
Did you not check up? What are the annexures?
I tender my apology first.
It's not apologizing to the court. You are to apologize to your client. I understand you are not doing this matter pro bono. Are you? No. So if there is professional interest involved, you should be very sure prior to filing writ petitions as to whether all documents have been read properly. You have appreciated the documents and thereafter you make the pleadings. You just cannot go and copy from one petition and paste it somewhere else. You want consideration of the representation which is dated 13th of September. This is regarding mutation of a property. How are you concerned with the property? You cannot go and stop somebody from mutating his or her name, isn't it? Then what is to be done to this petition? Subject to payment of heavy cost.
No, my lord.
Heavy cost should be.
There are other defects also, which are very apparent. But I will not spell it out. Please come.
My lord, I tender an unconditional apology, my lord.
I told you, don't tender apology to the court. You are answerable to your client first.
My lord. Till Lord, may grant the liberty to please withdraw this repetition.
The petitioner has affirmed the affidavit disclosing himself to be a businessman. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a social reformer and a public spirited person. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has prayed for issuance of a writ of mandamus commanding the respondents to initiate proceedings as per law against the private respondents in terms of the complaint filed by the petitioner on 13th September 2023. Stop. Upon perusal of the cause title of the writ petition, it appears that there is only one private respondent. Stop. The prayer in the writ petition is in respect of private respondents. Stop. Next. On a perusal of the complaint dated 13th September 2023, it appears that the petitioner has made a prayer for cancellation of the mutation in respect of premises number 5, Rameshwar, 5, Rameswar, Malia, first bylane, ward number 29, and premises number 27, Hut Lane, ward number 29. Stop. Paragraph. The second prayer in the writ petition is for issuance of a writ of mandamus commanding the respondents to restrain the private respondents from illegally raising any further construction and to demolish the structure illegally constructed at premises number 5, comma, Rameshwar Malia First Bylane. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that no representation has been filed before the Howrah Municipal Corporation against the unauthorized construction made at the instance of the private respondent number 5. Stop. It appears that the documents annexed to the writ petition and the prayers made therein do not tally with each other. Stop. Paragraph. Upon detection of such error, comma, learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks leave to withdraw the same. Stop. Next. I am of the opinion that the present writ petition has been filed in an absolute slipshod manner without slipshod manner, comma, devoid of proper materials and averments. Stop. Next. The writ petition is liable to be dismissed with exemplary cost. Stop. Next. The instant writ petition is accordingly dismissed with cost assessed at 20,000 rupees.
My lord, may kindly consider that.
To be paid by the petitioner.
My lord, may kindly consider
In the
that.
office of the High Court Legal Services Authority by 10th January 2024. Stop. The writ petition is directed to appear in the list under the heading to be mentioned on 11th January 2024. Stop. The petitioner is directed to produce the receipt showing payment of costs.
Faithful one.
Lord,
Lordship,
Lord, your Lordship will kindly excuse my impertinence, Lord, of disturbing your Lordship at this moment, Lord. I could not come, Lord, in the morning. Lord, I seek leave of your Lordship, Lord, to file and move this petition urgently, my Lord, in a cooperative society, my Lord, which, my Lord, is an investment for lands. My Lord, an election is scheduled to be held, my Lord, on the 7th of January. My Lord, the election list that has been published of the members, my Lord, who are the voters. My Lord, it contains names of dead persons. My Lord, 2 or 3 names, my Lord, continuously appearing, my Lord, in respect of the same plots. My Lord, the register is missing. My Lord, all the rules, my Lord, abiding which, my Lord, election should be held, my Lord, have been consigned to the dustbin. My Lord, we have written, my Lord, to the registrar of the cooperative societies. My Lord, immediately upon coming to, my Lord, to know about, my Lord, these things, my Lord, the registrar of cooperative societies is loath in taking actions. My Lord, we cannot approach the registrar of cooperative
But
society.
then why so late? 7th is
7th, yes, my Lord, because my Lord, we were not in the know of this, my Lord. The list, my Lord, of members and my Lord, the notice, my Lord, of election, my Lord, was only hung up, my Lord, at the election board. My Lord, the petitioner before your Lordship, my Lord, is debilitated. My Lord, no individual notices were served, my Lord, to the addresses, my Lord, of the respective members. My Lord,
But
no,
what can be done at this stage?
my Lord, if
We
your
do not
Lordship,
have time. The election is scheduled on the 7th.
yes, my Lord,
The process is on long back.
yes, my Lord,
The
but if I
commission
can
of election is
serve and come back, my Lord, and show it to your Lordship, my Lord, on Friday at least, my Lord, that this, my Lord, your Lordship will definitely stall this, my Lord. I say this, my Lord, with some conviction and confidence, my Lord, Lordship. Let me bring it to your Lordship's notice, my Lord, the illegalities, my Lord, that have been galore.
Very well, leave granted, you file it, it will appear on the 7th as urgent motion.
Lordship, I am
But
praying.
ensure service upon everybody.
Yes.
Lordship, I am praying leave to file the Okalat number, Lordship, regarding item number 3 of yesterday's list, Lordship. I have to prepare the Okalat number, Lordship. The respondents are reaching lately, therefore the Okalat number was prepared and time
Why did you not mention in the morning? This is not the time to mention.
Lordship, today morning the
Nothing can be done.
clerk went for filing of the Okalat, only for filing of the Okalat number, Lordship.
Hold the list, please.
For the petition.
I have the received instruction to appear on behalf of the KMC, my lord, and let a copy be served, my lord.
My Lord, my Lord,
Copy be served. October it was filed, it must have been served.
my Lord, but 7th is Sunday, my Lord.
I know it's Sunday, it will appear on Friday, you said.
Friday. My Lord, Lordships, it appeared
No,
on
no.
7th. Friday.
No, 7th
Great.
is Sunday, I can see.
Great.
That is the reason I said we are on Wednesday and what can be done by Sunday. Friday it will appear. You must have served the corporation.
It was tendered, the commissioner has received, another authority has refused it. Thereafter, again, my lord, I have served the notice after mentioning of the matter. And if
Do
my
you have the refused copy over here?
yes, it's there.
Where is that? Read
But the
petition.
initial postal receipt is there.
Read petition, refused, read petition is here. In
My
the
lord,
affidavit of service.
my lord, the track consignment report is there in the affidavit of service.
The envelope has not come back.
And my lord, I have not yet received. It says refused. Anyway, but my lord, in order to get my matter heard, I'll serve.
Yes, I'll take it up.
And another thing is that private respondents, for the first time, it says that they are not available, and the next affidavit service it says insufficient address. Either way, my lord, I need to serve them.
Your address is not very proper. You see, reside at Thakurtola, located behind Trishakti Mandir. Isn't there any plot number, holding number, premises number? Nothing is there.
Well, let me, my lord, serve them again, and I'll serve my learned friend a copy.
Very well. Please come. কি হয়েছে? কি হয়েছে? কিছু হয়েছে? Service upon the private respondents is not complete. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to effect fresh service upon the private respondents. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. What is the matter about?
It's illegal unauthorized construction. I have preferred representation.
Just
not
on
disposed.
17th.
The
17th.
affidavit service may be kept on record.
Yes, service taken on record.
There are two.
Affidavits of service.
এই ওনার নাম্বারটা রেখে দাও
My lord, I am appearing in support of this petition, my lord, but at the outset, very outset, my lord, I must point it out that a very important document, it was an allegation before the municipality, and though municipality found that the private respondent did the mischief on the basis of a forged document, the trade license was cancelled.
Who are you representing?
I am for the state respondent, my lord.
State respondents. What about Goishpur municipality?
Well, I have served everything, but I want to bring a one important, important document which my learned junior has not annexed with the writ petition. If your lordship kindly
Did the
grant,
municipality refuse or accept service?
they have already received. All track records are there.
And the private respondent has also received?
Yes.
Yes.
But a very important document which the after findings of the municipality, if your lordship kindly take trouble.
Tell me what you want.
But I want demolition of the unauthorized construction. If your lordship kindly take page 73 in your lordship's brief.
Yes, Goishpur.
Thereafter, I made the representation, but unfortunately, this has not been annexed with the writ petition. I want to bring it before your lordship by way of supplementary writ. If your lordship kindly grant me leave.
Please come. Is the document mentioned in the writ petition? The
Regarding this representation, yes.
Which paragraph?
Not paragraph 15 first.
Paragraph 15 is the
Thereafter,
application.
Paragraph 14, everything have been written.
The representation. Where is the mention of the representation which you intend to file by way of supplementary affidavit?
No, but I do not find.
Then, if there is no mention,
Well, then, lordship kindly.
learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that due to inadvertence, a very relevant and important document has not been annexed to the writ petition. Stop. Leave has been sought for filing supplementary affidavit to bring the said document on record. Stop. Leave sought for is allowed. Stop. Supplementary affidavit may be filed by 11th January 2024. 11. A copy of the same may be served. Shall be served upon the respondents. Stop. List on 19th January.
I'm grateful for much. Well, the affidavit service may be kept with record.
Yes, service taken on record.
11 January মধ্যে রেডি করুন। তোরা সবাইকে সার্ভিস করবে।
In this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. May I?
But I appeared on behalf of private respondent number 9. May it please your lordship.
I appear for the Southampton municipality.
Are you not there for 7 and 8?
I am only for private respondent 9. I filed my wakalat.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner is a resident of the adjacent building. Now, the private respondent are the developers. They have constructed the adjacent building in deviation of the sanction plan. In place of G+3, they have constructed extra floors.
How many?
My instruction is presently there is a 5-storied building. Without
5-storied?
Yes.
That means G+4.
4.
And there is sanction for G+3.
Yes.
So one additional floor has been constructed.
Yes. And also there is no mandatory side spacing.
Side spaces have not been. Yes.
The construction is going on so far as
I'm wrongly appeared. It's not my matter.
It's not your matter. Yes, who is there?
I appear on.
May I submit, my lord?
Hmm.
My lord, so far as my instruction is concerned, my lord, there is valid sanction building plan and construction is going on as per the building plan. And my lord, if your lordship, I am inviting your lordship's kind attention at, my lord, page number 9 of your lordship's brief, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see prayer A of this writ petition.
Yes.
I am raising a preliminary objection that the writ petition itself is not maintainable before lordship. My lord, a writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondents, their main agents, subordinates, and each one of them, particularly respondent number such and such, my lord, the KMC authorities, herein to forthwith take steps to demolish the construction deemed to be unauthorized. My lord, it is not yet adjudicated, my lord, whether how come it's deemed to be unauthorized, my lord. My humble submission.
How many floors have you constructed? How many floors have you constructed?
The construction is going on, my lord, as per the building plan so far.
As of now, how many floors have you constructed?
My lord, I am taking leave, my lord. I am late by Mr. Nima.
3.
3? Only 3? Not G+3?
G is always the parking.
Well, parking or not is different. How many floors? So G+3.
G+3.
G+3. 4-storied building. Yes, corporation, let me see your instruction.
There is a sanction plan, but they have deviated sanction plan. And we have opportunity, and we have started for under subsection 1%.
How many extra floors?
That have not been mentioned.
Why?
There is a deviation of sanction plan.
What does deviation mean? How many floors have been constructed? The petitioner says 1 extra floor has been constructed.
Or 4 stories.
Yes, G+3 is admitted. That the private respondent also admits.
Sanction plan also G+3. That means 4 stories.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction
Standard in the entire locality.
at the behest of the private respondents
Has taken money and has gone.
at premises number 19B, Anandapalit Road, ward number 55, Borough 6, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Paragraph, the petitioner alleges that the private respondents have raised construction in deviation of the sanctioned plan. Stop. Additional floors have been constructed without leaving the mandatory side open spaces. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the respondent authority, but the same is yet to be disposed of. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the private respondent number 9 submits upon instruction that the construction is being made in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Stop. Allegation of unauthorized construction has been denied. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that upon inspection, unauthorized construction has been detected. No, unauthorized no. Deviation from the sanction plan has been detected. Stop. The corporation has issued stop work notice and steps are being taken under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980. Do you have the written instruction?
They have imposed a penalty of 15 lakhs upon us. That is to be paid.
Not to insist deposit 50% to issue and proceed under section 400 without insisting the amount. Because the lordship has held that, and after that, I have also.
Acha.
They have raised a penalty bill. We have
Usual
paid
order, Corbin.
some amount.
The representation is dated 20th of June, 20 June 2023. And it will be considered by the respondent number 5. Disposed. Instruction. Recorded.
Lordship, may I get a copy of that report?
No.
Shiva? Representation to be considered.
Yes.
Item number 81.
My lord, I am for the writ petition. My affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, this is in this writ petition is in respect of.
Is the private respondent appearing?
My lord, I am for the private. My lord, may I, my lord, only submit one thing. My lord, a construction has also been made by the private respondent.
Let
Against
him
them,
let him place his case first.
My lord, another writ petition is pending before your lordship.
Filed by you?
Filed by
Which item?
311.
My lord,
Today's
that has-
list?
Today's list. That has been hastily filed only after receiving of the notice. They have made a.
Who has filed it? You filed it?
Now, after I have filed this application and mentioned the matter for upgradation, notice has been received by the private respondent. Then they made a notice to the municipality alleging my illegal construction, which I am not doing. And on the very next day, they have filed the writ petition.
Very well. 333.
311, my lord, 311.
একটু 311 এর ফাইলটা দিন না। Where is your complaint?
My lord, private respondents and writ petitioner, they are co-shared. Now, there was a partition to decreed in final and partition was effective. Immediately after the partition was made, partition was finalized, they have started making construction over the suit proper, over their portion. Without any sanction plan, 2 meetings were held, but no steps were taken to stop that illegal construction.
Meetings between whom?
At the
Corporation?
Corporation has
Alright.
earlier.
Hmm.
Two hearings were taken place, but they are not.
Where is the notice of hearing?
A notice of hearing, my client couldn't supply me, but admittedly there was hearing. And they couldn't produce the sanction plan in this notice, in the hearing.
They have admitted that in paragraph 10, my lord, that stop work notice has been issued.
No, but then that is not the end of the issue.
My lord, now we are going to take still hearing has been done. So specific order will be issued, my lord.
And has opportunity been given to the private respondent in the hearing? Are you aware? You do not know.
Yes, yes.
They were there also.
Been given, my lord, because we
Both
normally
parties.
do this.
Which page is your complaint? Page 14?
My lord, there were several complaints. For
Which one would you like to be considered?
All complaints are Right to Information Act, and only page 14, my lord, is the complaint.
Yes, 14 I can see.
My lord, page 11, my first complaint was there.
Can you show from your complaints as to what is the nature of the illegal construction?
That is not there, my lord. That is not there, but there is a photograph which is at page 17. That is the construction, two-story construction being made.
Yes. And this is without any sanction.
Without any sanction. They have failed to produce any sanction plan before the municipality.
This is your complaint.
This is my complaint.
Do you have a sanction?
My lord, sanction, my lord, in the month of September, it was submitted, my lord.
Not yet sanctioned.
Not yet, my lord. No, steps have been taken, my lord.
There is no value.
How are you raising
At
construction
their own
without the
sweet will,
sanction
they are
plan?
acting the construction.
My lord, my instruction is, my lord, there was a partition suit, my lord, initially filed. My lord,
Partition suit is different.
My lord, there was already a construction. That part allotted to me. My lord, where there was construction, that was allotted to me in the partition decree.
Page 17, this was earlier there.
Well, some repairings may have been done, my lord, but my lord,
This is not a repairing work.
No, this is not a new construction either.
My lord,
Absolutely new construction. See, look here. You have the black and white photographs.
I have also, my lord. It's, my lord, visible here.
And what is your allegation against the present
They are
one?
also, my lord, making a similar, my lord, illegal construction in their portion of the
Show me the photograph and everything.
My lord, photograph, my lord, I have not attached, my lord.
my lord, my client is not in a position to repair the property even.
Listen, you filed the complaint on 14th of December and you filed the writ petition on 15th. I'm going to dismiss your writ petition. Please come.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, only one thing, my lord. In the meantime,
No.
1 month has, my lord, elapsed.
That is different. But the cause of action.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord,
The petitioner, এটা হচ্ছে তরুণ কান্তি না একটা হচ্ছে তপন কান্তি দুটো ভাই তো এটা তরুণ ওটা হচ্ছে তপন
And my lord, only one more thing, my lord.
This is item
my lord,
number 21.
My lord, number of suits are pending over the property even today.
Let it remain pending.
My lord, some filed by them, some filed by us, my lord.
I have not filed any.
Yes, there's a suit.
Your client have filed a suit.
There's a suit pending.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent. Number 4. Stop. The petitioner and the private respondent are siblings. Stop. The property in question was partitioned.
Item number 311.
Stop. The private respondent, without obtaining any sanction plan, started raising construction. Stop. Complaint was lodged by the petitioner before the Howrah Municipal Corporation in June 2023 with repeated reminders. Stop. Next. Hearing was conducted by the corporation, but final order is yet to be passed. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent admits that sanction is yet to be granted by the corporation, though the application for obtaining sanction was filed before the corporation when?
I'll just indicate the date, my lord. My lord, 23rd of September 2023.
On 23rd September 2023. Stop. Next. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that admittedly construction has been made without obtaining sanction from the corporation. Stop. The same is impermissible in law. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation or his delegate is directed to take necessary steps to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop.
And my lord, in the self-same issue, my lord, the suit was, my lord, filed. And my lord, in, the ad interim order was refused.
The writ petition stands disposed of. R 311. The petitioner herein. Now, the petitioner and the private respondent are siblings. Separate order. Are siblings. The private respondent filed writ petition being WPA 24803/23 on 12th October 2023 and served copy of the writ petition upon the present petitioner. Stop. On receipt of the writ petition, comma, the petitioner herein lodged a complaint before the Assistant Engineer, Borough 7, Ward number 43 of the Howrah Municipal Corporation, alleging unauthorized construction made at the behest of the private respondent. Stop. The said complaint was lodged on 14th December 2023, and the present writ petition has been affirmed on 15th December 2023. Stop. It appears from the conduct of the petitioner that the instant writ petition has been filed out of spite to take revenge against the private respondent for filing writ petition against him. Stop. Next. Such type of conduct on the part of the petitioner cannot be appreciated by the court. Stop. Writ petitions cannot be entertained to settle private scores. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My lord, leave be granted, my lord, to agitate my claim, my lord, in some other time, my lord. My lord, because,
Why
my lord,
leave is required? The moment I grant leave, you will start
my lord, the
with that.
difficulty is, my lord, if tomorrow, my lord, if I also come, my lord, after 3 months, my lord, this will act as a res judicata upon me.
It will not act because the date is mentioned. The reason, the conduct, everything has been mentioned.
Great.
311 is dismissed.
Dismissed.
My lord, I have served, my lord, but the private party has
Yes. Yes, you are for the petitioner. You are for
I'm
the.
for the petitioner. He's for the municipality. My mistake is that I haven't been able to serve the private party.
You have not been able to
Initially,
serve.
I have served the writ petition, but the upgradation notice has not been served.
February 2024.
My lord, kindly,
The
my lord,
matter has been mentioned citing urgency.
my lord, I take it upon kindly, my lord, makes it not today, my lord. Kindly keeps it in the month east of January, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
The notice of upgradation has not been served upon the private party. Stop. Next. List on 22nd January 2024.
My lord, the initial service may be taken on record.
Notice be served upon the private respondents in the meantime. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
Initial service of the writ petition and the upgradation notice.
For the petition, Your Lordship.
Is there any private party?
Yes, Your Lordship, there is one private respondent. I have served the notice, but the postal demand says door closed.
Door closed? When was it served?
It is served on
Huh? 17th of October. Thereafter, you did not serve any notice or something?
notice for upgradation also served, Your Lordship, but I don't have the postal receipt.
You
Postal
don't have-
receipt I have, but I don't have the postal track reports.
When did you serve?
It is served on 13th December 2023.
So the track report you ought to have brought. Something should be there before the court. How will the court know that you have served? What is your allegation? Unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized construction, Your Lordship.
You want your representation to be considered? You want your representation objection to be considered?
Yes, Your Lordship.
No, my lord.
Oh, 1 minute. Let me know what he wants. What is your prayer?
Here for demolition of the unauthorized construction site at 155 by H by 1 Keshav Chandra Street, Ward number 3804.
Yes, you want demolition?
Yes,
Is there any adjudication that it is unauthorized? Has your objection been considered? Yes.
Unauthorized portion is, my lord, RCC column footing ground floor, and we have taken steps, my lord, we have demolished the portion.
Already demolished?
Some portion, considered portion.
Degi.
Already taken steps, my lord. The ground floors are RCC columns, my lord.
Are you aware of any demolition being conducted?
No, your lordship.
Take instructions. Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 155 by H by 1, Keshav Chandra Sen Street, Ward number 38, Borough 4 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioner complains that objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been considered till date. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation relies upon the instruction forwarded by the engineers of the concerned borough signed on 19th December 2023, mentioning that the unauthorized construction which was detected has been demolished in accordance with the order passed under section 400 within bracket 8 of the KMC Act 1980 on 29th of November 2023 with the assistance of the Amar Street Police Station. Stop. The engineers mentioned that considerable portion of the unauthorized construction has been demolished. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to take instruction as to whether the demolition work was conducted on the date as mentioned herein above. List on 17th of January 2024. Stop. A further notice be served upon the private respondent, intimating the next date of hearing. The instruction forwarded by the engineers of the corporation be written with the records. Let me see once. Report filed by the officer in charge, Amar Street Police Station, signed on 18th October 2023 is written with the record. Stop. Learned advocate for the state is also directed to obtain updated report in connection with the subject structure and file the same on the next occasion. এইটা ফেরত যাবে, এটা থাকবে। There are 2 copies, you keep one.
Item number 24.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
No, I am for the private respondent number 6 and 7.
You are there for the corporation?
My lord, the allegations are of a
of an unauthorized construction of a G+7 storied building, my lord, in 10 Mansatala Row, PS Wadganj, Kolkata 23. Ward
Page
number
14 has not been considered.
No, my lord.
Very well.
My lord, one more.
But I have sanction plan, my lord, G+4. I have sanction plan. This is my lord sanction plan.
Very
My lord, the construction is of a G+7 storied building. My lord. And my lord, one more thing, my lord, there are two schools in the vicinity. Two schools in the vicinity of the seat.
Why beside a school a construction cannot come up?
Oh, my lord, the construction is unauthorized and lord.
What is the requirement of mentioning that there are schools? Besides schools, there aren't any high rise. What is your instruction? Three additional floors constructed.
Well,
Let me see.
I have not been giving any opportunity of hearing. Well,
That is different. Let me see your instruction.
Taken on record because my lord, this is I am not.
You're not satisfied. Why don't you take them to task?
They have already passed the demolition order. I am assured your lordship, but that order is I don't know. I can produce it. The order for demolition has been passed. But that order after that, when I persuade with the matter, that is. They have one audit, they have to be decision, demolition order was passed, and that order I can actually produce. More order, yeah.
2021, my lord, the stop-work notice was issued. Till then, my lord, they have not completed their proceeding. My lord, I have not received any, my lord, notice under section 4 and subsection 1.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction of a G+7 storied building at 10 Monoshatala Row, stop, PS Wadganj, ward number 77, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Objection lodged against such unauthorized construction is yet to be disposed of. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that construction is being made in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation relies upon the instruction forwarded by the executive engineer within brackets civil/building, Borough 9, signed on 19th December 2023, which mentions that after receiving the complaint, the officers of the corporation visited the captioned premises and found construction being made in deviation of the sanctioned plan. Stop. Stop work notice was issued on 23rd June 2021 with intimation to Wadganj Police Station. The report mentions that demolition sketch plan, infringement statement was prepared and file was sent to the higher authority for approval. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits that oral instruction has been forwarded that the order of demolition has been passed. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the corporation is directed to produce in the month of December. Yes. The learned advocate for the corporation is directed to produce an updated report. Stop. List on 17th of January 2024. Tell your officer that I am going to take him to task. From 21 till 23, he was sleeping. After the writ petition was filed in October, in December, order has been passed. Right? Tell him.
We will see how to clear the backlog. Call the next matter. Now, let this remain.
Grateful. Grateful, man.
And I'm for the petitioner.
Petitioner?
Yes.
I beg to appear on with the respondent number 7.
Yes. Kindly comes to
Respondent number?
7.
7.
Yes.
7.
Private respondent.
There are so many.
The other.
Lord, I have served me lot all.
Choose not to appear.
Notice of upgradation has been served on all also.
All numbers 5 to 9 residing at the same place.
Yes, my lord. Same family.
That is
Same
why
family.
additional construction needed.
Sheila Roy is wife of late Shonatan. Acha, Shujit is son of late Shonatan. Shukumar is son of late Shambhunath. Shambhunath Shefali. You appear for the son and you don't appear for the mother. Ghosh, 32 Ravindranath. You are for the municipality, yes.
Corporation.
Oh, Chandanagar Municipal Corporation, yes.
And it comes to page 32. Lord, this is, my lord, the order of demolition has already been passed.
19th April 22.
Yes, my lord, implementation is
Already submitted in statements and such. Directed present to remove the illegal construction which are not supported by building plan within 30 days. Time has long expired. You are praying for implementation of this?
My lord, my humble submission, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, and their client, my lord, preferred, my lord, the civil suit in the civil court, in the writ court. Prayer is same and identical. Lordship, kindly come to page 20. 20 prayers are there, my lord, that the plaintiff prays for. Decree of declaration that defendant will not make any construction of B schedule property, so and so. Decree of temporary injunction, and C, my lord, decree of mandatory injunction to remove the illegal construction. Then, my lord, kindly come to the prayer of the writ application also. Here, my lord, the writ became infractuous as soon as the order passed by the municipal authority, page 12. Here, my learned friends, my lord, the contention is, my lord, their representation is required to be considered by the appropriate authority. It was duly considered by the appropriate authority. An order has been passed. Lordship, kindly come to page 12. Page 12, 11, it starts from 11. A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent municipal authority to demolish the unauthorized construction made by the private respondent herein in holding so and so. So, my lord, the prayer is identical in the writ petition and as well as, my lord, the civil suit. And, my lord, his representation 13/10/2022, prayer B has already been taken into task and considered by the municipal authority and order has been passed. And then, lordship, kindly come to page 32. 32, my lord, the order passed by the municipal authority. Here, my lord, has been termed myself as a offender and accused person. My lord, I am not. Kindly come to, my lord, page 32 at the top. Complaint, illegal construction without sanction of the building plan. My lord, second paragraph, inquiry was held on so and so date. My lord, without supplying a copy of inquiry report and demolition sketch, precis and everything, my lord, this was the conclusion made by the appropriate authority. That being the situation, our humble prayer, my lord, because in view of the decision, my lord, in view of the, my lord, the final decision taken by the municipal authority, this writ application is, my lord, infractious. This is one aspect. Other aspect, lordship knows, my lord, this is, my lord, the appealable order. Before the appellate forum, we have preferred appeal.
Have you?
Yes, my lord.
Hey, give me
Well,
the
it
number.
is with us. I'm giving. Before the mayor, because, my lord, only difficulty, my lord, tribunal is yet to be constituted. Lordship knows, in one matter of
No,
Chandan.
so the writ court is open for you.
That is why, my lord, that is why I intend to rely upon this unreported judgment of this honorable court. At that point of time, lordship directed the municipal authority to, my lord, serve all the copies of, my lord, the inquiry report, demolition sketch, precis, and allowed, my lord, to file the affidavit in opposition, reply also, and to be taken into
The writ petition.
Yeah, another writ petition.
Why another writ petition? What steps have you taken against this order?
Well, I have preferred appeal.
Where?
Before an authority who
Mayor.
does not have any.
Amended.
Both the authorities are not there. Neither mayor nor tribunal. Tribunal is yet to be constituted in terms of the section 295A. That being the
So
situation.
you are remediless.
I am remediless. That is why at that point of time when this matter was taken into consideration, Lordship was kind enough to exchange affidavit and to adjudicate this matter finally by this honorable court. That being the situation. Our humble prayer is, my lord, this
Very
is
well.
infractuous.
Instructions are, we are praying for 6 weeks time to demolish the, execute this order dated 19/4, Lordship.
April 2022.
Lordship. Instructions, Lordship, I do not. That is a-
By this way, you know what is happening? The illegal constructions are permitted to stand.
Lordship, just 6 weeks time. Lordship. Kindly records that we shall,
And in this 6 weeks, you do not know what is going to happen. At least 6 litigations will be filed, I'm sure. Do you at all, in fact, does your clients at all intend to remove these constructions? Or they intend to hold on to it by passing orders and then sleeping over it?
they shall definitely demolish this.
Milord, only one thing, Milord.
Keep it with you.
Milord, only one thing, Milord, regarding the suit, Milord, which was.
Yes.
Yeah, kindly comes to page 24. 24, this is the order of injunction which was passed in the suit. My lord, you'll kindly see it's a big order, kindly comes to page 26.
Yes.
The paragraph starts with the word, whether the defendant numbers 1 to 5 at the bottom.
Yes.
Are constructing illegally upon the B schedule land against the municipal building rules. That fact is being looked after by the municipal authorities. Defendant number 6, who are free to take necessary action against them according to law and are already carrying out inquiry against them. Therefore, the learned civil judge Milord was very conscious to Milord to keep out the aspect of unauthorized construction from the ambit of the civil suit. Perhaps Milord, my learned senior friend, is not aware of this.
The petitioner seeks implementation of the order passed by the Chandannagar Municipal Corporation on 19th April 2022, directing removal of the illegal construction within 30 days from the receipt of the order. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that an appeal was preferred before the mayor of the corporation against the order of demolition dated 19th April 2022. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that a title suit has been filed by the petitioner before the learned civil court, with the same prayer seeking demolition of the unauthorized construction. Stop. The instant writ petition is hit by the principle of res judicata, and the same is liable to be dismissed. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that steps will be taken for demolition of the unauthorized construction. Paragraph. According to the provisions of law, mayor is not the competent appellate authority to decide an appeal against the order of demolition passed by the corporation. Stop. Appeal filed before any authority without jurisdiction will not stand in the way of the corporation, not will, but ought not to stand in the way of the corporation to implement the order of demolition. Stop. Next. As regards the title suit that is pending before the learned civil court, it appears that The learned court clearly recorded that the fact of illegal construction is being looked after by the municipal authorities, who are free to take necessary action according to law. Stop. Next. The Chandanagar Municipal Corporation, though passed an order of demolition on 19th April 2022, but it appears that thereafter the corporation did not take any steps for implementation of the same. Stop. Next. The corporation ought to have taken prompt steps for implementing the said order. Otherwise, the unauthorized construction remains standing. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Chandanagar Municipal Corporation to take prompt necessary steps for implementing the order dated 19th April 2022 at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed. The Superintendent of Police.
No, Commissioner, right? This is Commission. Inspector in charge.
The Inspector in charge, Chandanagar Police Station, is directed to render all necessary cooperation and assistance to the men and agents of the Chandanagar Municipal Corporation at the time of implementing the order of demolition.
Great.
Item number 26.
Your Lordship, in item number 26, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Your Lordship,
Pay for the south of the municipality. This is the matter.
Your Lordship, in this.
Is there any private respondent?
Yes.
Did you serve?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Was the service accepted?
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the petitioner is the neighbor of the private respondent number 5, and private respondent number 5 is raising an illegal unauthorized construction without providing the statutory space between the two plots. I have annexed the photocopy. Kind.
Where is your complaint?
Your Lordship.
Complaint at page 28, demand justice at page 34.
Have you all taken steps to consider?
No.
Why?
Your Lordship, once Lordship knows this typical answer of the respondent authorities. The moment the court will pass an order, we shall comply with it. There is the norm. But it has not been taken. Lordship, can you direct us?
Lordship, notice, inspection notice have been. So
when was the date of inspection fixed?
By tomorrow.
20th December. And inspection on 4th.
On 4th, tomorrow.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at holding number 6H2. Comma, premises number 17 by K by 14. comma, দক্ষিণদারি, comma, খালপাড়, under South Damdam municipality, ward number 35. Stop. A complaint was lodged by the petitioner on 29th September 2023. Stop. The same is yet to be disposed of. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that a notice of spot inspection has been issued by the municipality and the date of inspection has been fixed tomorrow, that is 4th January 2024. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the municipality has already fixed a date for spot inspection. Accordingly, the municipality is directed to proceed with the spot inspection and thereafter circulate the report of spot inspection to the petitioner as well as the private respondent. Stop. Thereafter, an opportunity of hearing shall be granted to both the parties. Stop. Paragraph. If it ultimately transpires that the allegation of unauthorized construction is genuine, comma, necessary, consequential steps shall be taken by the municipality. Stop. The Board of Councillors of the municipality shall conclude the proceeding to deal with the unauthorized construction, if any, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next. Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the Board of Councillors, South Damdam Municipality, as respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. The formality of serving a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent stands dispensed with, as the municipality is represented by the learned advocate. Disposed.
My lord, only one thing.
You add the Board of Councillors of the municipality as party here and now. Are you the advocate on record? Very well. Please add.
Not only one thing, possibly respondent number one also when they are incorporating should be corrected. Not
There is
correct.
no-
Chairperson cannot be the statutory.
There is, the chairperson should not be.
If they add the municipality as the first respondent.
Chairperson has to be deleted. Leave is also granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the description of the respondent number 1 in the cause title of the writ petition. Delete the chairperson. The municipality is the body corporate.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Affidavits of service taken on record. None represents the private respondent.
27, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. May I please, Your Lordship, my lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent number 5. Sir, may I file the affidavit of services? Well, there are two affidavit of services. The latter one is for upgradation. Now, my lord,
Where is the
petitioner,
municipality?
Mr. Bandapad, Subhasis Bandapad
Yes.
is for the municipality, my lord.
Where is he?
He knows.
He knows.
Before my learned affairs starts, my lord, I have got one submission, my lord. There is another representation item number 304 that is filed by private respondent and this is filed by this petitioner. My lord, but matter is the same. I think my lord, both the matters. I am not in receipt of any copy of the writ petition. No, no, এখানে কি না? My client did not receive any copy of the writ petition. Easy by post দিয়ে দিচ্ছে আমার। এখনই দিয়েছি।
Give a copy.
My
You
lord.
intimate Mr. Bandyopadhyay, both
My
of
lord.
you, of both the matters.
My lord.
It will appear next week.
My lord, the affidavit of service may I take back?
No, no, why? I'll keep it on record. I'll
Your
pass
lord,
orders.
your lord. My lord.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Let the present writ petition appear along with WPA
304 না sorry. 28296.
28296/23.
23.
ঠিক আছে? On 10th of January. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the municipality.
My lord, the affidavit of services may be
It has been taken on record.
kept with the record. My lord, the copy of the writ petition, my lord, I have not received, neither my client has received.
Give a copy. Take a copy. If it goes to your client and then it comes to you, there will be delay.
Lordship.
It's better. Yes.
Fair enough.
ওই মামলাটাকে একটু বার করে রেখে দেবেন, এর সাথে ট্যাগ করে দেবেন।
My lord, I am for
On
the
behalf of the state, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. It's also against the Bowdoin municipality, my lord, regarding the unauthorized construction.
Where is the municipality?
Affidavit of service, two affidavit of services are here.
You want consideration of page 14?
My lord, let it be, because they have already completed the ground floor, my lord. And the municipality is doing nothing in spite of reminders repeated.
Where is the complaint? Page 14?
Yes, my lord. Annexure P2.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent over LR plot number 6157 corresponding to RS plot number 2393, Mauja Burdwan, jail number 30, ward number 28, district Purba Bardhaman, within the jurisdiction of Burdwan municipality. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction has not been disposed of till date. Stop. None represents the private respondent or the municipality. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, none of the non-appearing respondents will be prejudiced if the writ petition is disposed of in the following manner. Respondent number 4 will consider usual order, and the representation is dated 27th of July 2023. Disposed.
Grateful to your lordship.
ওইদিকে দিতে হবে না, এদিকে দিলেই হবে, এখানে দিলেই হবে।
But I am for the petitioner.
I am for the Bali means.
Did you file your wakalatnama? Why? Has the wakalatnama been executed?
No, it has not been executed till now.
Not yet executed? Then how will you enter appearance without the wakalatnama?
I pray for time.
Pray for time for what?
To file wakalatnama.
Where is your client?
He is not in the court now.
Respondent numbers?
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
The illegal construction is going on, my lord. The extra floor
Your lordship,
beyond the
my
sanction plan has
senior
been
is engaged in
constructed.
court number 6. Please not today this matter.
Who is leading you?
Arindam Banerjee.
But then the wakalatnama should be there. What is your instruction?
I have not yet received the instruction, my lord, but in page number 22, my lord, the petitioner mentioned the title suit.
My lord, this is the recovery of
Date.
first possession.
It was not, but the petition, it was not mentioned of which title suit and what is the order passed in that suit. Page 22, my lord, there is a title suit is pending. encroaching some portion of my land holding number have started construction. You filed a title suit and the said case is pending.
This is a recovery of
you,
first possession.
Without any valid sanction plan, cast floors, thus disobeying the rules.
I have not yet received the instruction.
But
What is the suit for?
Suit for recovery of first possession. Some portion has been encroached by the respondent of 5 and 6. Against that, the suit for recovery of first possession pending before the Howrah Civil Judge Junior Division.
Very well. Now, what about the unauthorized construction?
Extra floor beyond the sanction plan has been constructed. G+1 has been sanctioned. G+2 already constructed, and G+3 is going to be going on.
Where is the same mentioned in your objection? That extra floors have been constructed?
Yes. This is the para 8, page 4,
That's wrong on this
para
one.
6. G+1 from the Bali municipality, but after obtaining the sanction plan, they are constructed G+2 building and without taking any permission from the appropriate authority. Now come to the para 8. After construction of the additional illegal floor of the said premises, the private respondent have installed a mobile tower on the roof of the top and building at the time of installation of the tower did not take any permission from the appropriate authority. After several attempts, your petitioner was failed to restrain from them from the illegal work. Now the private respondent number 5 and 6 have started construction for a new floor, which is standing upon the previous illegal floor and on the by
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents at 46/5 Netaji Subhas Road.
Lilua Howrah.
It is 46/5?
Yes, 46/5 Netaji Subhas Road, PS Lilua Howrah 2711-204.
PO and PS Lilua, District Howrah, within the jurisdiction of the Bali municipality. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the municipality in October 2022, alleging that illegal floors were constructed without any sanction plan. Stop. The learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. Usual order. Respondent.
Number 2.
Respondent number 2 will consider the representation is dated 11th October 2022. Last leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the private respondents to file wakalatnama in the department by course of Friday 5th January 2024. Disposed.
Evidence service kept on the record.
Yes, service taken on record.
Yes.
Like 30 minute, I am for the petitioner. Yes.
Appearing by the respondent number 8 and 9.
Like this is my evidence of service. Blood, I find.
Contai municipality? State? Contai municipality?
Municipality is not here, blood, but he is a responsible sole person. He is solely responsible because initially I filed the application before your lordships, wherein lordship directed to consider my application. That is ordered your lordship passed on 9th September. And they have complied the order, that is August 2023. Your lordship passed the order 5th September 2022 and complied the order, that is 1st August 2023 after filing the contempt petition. Thereafter, I already draw your lordship attention that order has not been fully complied. Not only that, that's why delay is very much fatal because the chairman allowed the petitioner to retain the structure, that is respondent to retain the structure on the basis already 2 building is there, my lord. Whatever may be, now, my lord, kindly see the order, what order they have passed, my lord. This is very peculiar stand, unless and until the page, my lord, kindly see the page, my lord, 36. 35, my lord, kindly see the page 35. I peruse the writ petition along with order dated 5th September 2022. This order has passed 1st August 2023 and found that Honorable Justice SINHA has been directed to consider the representation dated 28th August January 2021. This was filed by the petitioner Prashant Kumar Maiti before the Kantai municipality. I also perused the inspection report along with measurement sheet submitted by the Sri Shantanu Panda, Sub-Assistant Engineer, Kantai municipality, and also peruse the photocopy of the 4-story G+3 building plans being such and such number, wide resolution dated 3rd October 2018 in the name of Modhumita sheet and sale deed number such and such and receive the holding tax bearing holding. This is not the vital one. Next one, harder consider. Petitioner stated that Modhumita sheet has been constructed 5-story building G+4 building without taking valid approved plan from the municipality. As per approved building plan of the respondent number 7, that is Modhumita sheet, has permitted to construct building up to 4th floor, that is G+3. As per report of the Shantanu Panda, that is the Sub-Assistant Engineer, Kantai municipality, it is found that the respondent number 7 have been constructed building up to 5th floor, that is G+4. From the said report, it is found that the respondent number 7 Modhumita sheet have been constructed building up to 4th floor according to her approved building plan, but 5th floor of the said building is totally unauthorized. Respondent number 7 failed to produce any approved plan for construction of 5th floor of the alleged building situated on such and such. Thereafter, Tapas Kumar Street has another building, that is husband-wife building over the plot, same the number.
Do one thing, you please give notice to the learned advocate representing the municipality.
Yes, ma'am.
Who was appearing in the other matter?
That is the contempt petition is pending and your lordship already imposed the cost. That is Neelanjan.
Yes, you give one notice to him.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Odhikari.
Okay.
Please come. The order dated 1st of August 2023 passed by the Board of Councillors, Kantai municipality is impugned in the present writ petition. Stop. None represents Kantai municipality. Stop. Let a notice be served upon Mr. Neelanjan Odhikari, learned advocate, who usually represents Kantai municipality before this court. Stop. List on 15th of January 2024.
I'm getting.
Where is your service?
Yes.
Where is affidavit of service is taken on record?
I'm getting 15 January.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am for the private respondent.
This is my video of service.
Yes.
My lord, the private respondent number 6 and 7 started unauthorized construction covering a public den in front of the plot of the petitioner, including the petitioner some portion of land. We made representation, page 326, against such unauthorized construction, but till date no step has been taken by the Association Municipal Corporation.
Very well. Yes.
Your
That is the only
Lordship,
point.
Yes. There has been no unauthorized construction. The only problem that the petitioner might face is there's a trolley, food trolley. In front, I have purchased the garage from his grandmother. The registered deed is here in the year 1997. That garage is mine. I am operating a food trolley in front of my garage. There has been no pakka constructions. I have the photographs. I can produce my evidence.
The food trolley is movable.
Yes, yes. It's a food trolley by tin. It's a trolley. So they have covered a tin structure in a trolley and they run a food truck.
And it can be moved. The trolley can be moved from one place to the other.
Yes, it can move.
But then you are, the trolley right now is static in front of your garage.
It's my garage. It's static in front of my garage.
And is it not blocking the ingress and egress of any?
I have the photographs.
I can show it by OF on evidence, your lordship, please.
So far, my instructions are, my lord, they have
There has
started
been-
big bill construction covering the public.
1 minute. Where have you mentioned in your representation the nature of the construction?
26 page, my lord, bottom.
What is there?
My lord,
Started construction, brick built
started
building.
construction of a big building, encroaching some
Encroaching.
portion of the premises of holding number
Please come.
in my opposite premises.
The petitioner complains that the private respondents
6 and 7.
have constructed brick built building encroaching upon the private land of the petitioner. Stop. The said construction is being made without any sanctioned plan. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction is yet to be disposed of. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of unauthorized construction. It has been submitted that no construction of any brick built structure has been made. Stop. Next. Usual order. Asansol Municipal Corporation will consider. Representation is 7th October 2023. Disposed.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. But this is my affidavit of service. In this case, my lord, the private respondents number 5 and 6 started construction without leaving any space towards the house of the petitioner. And there are two stages of construction. Firstly, pre-COVID period, 2019, and post-COVID period, 2022. They constructed 3-story building without any sanction plan and without leaving any space towards the house of the petitioner. We made
And
representation,
without?
any space towards the
Alright.
house of the petitioner. We made representations twice, but no steps has been taken.
What is the corporation doing? Only receiving complaints and thereafter sleeping over it.
Before that, my lord, in none of these matters against Asansol Corporation, my lord, no notice of upgradation is being served upon the corporation.
yes, sir.
We are, my lord, unable to trace out, my lord, what is happening, my lord. My lord, I am not getting instruction over telephone, my lord. They are saying.
They are saying. See, the notice of upgradation was duly served.
Lord, in the
So your client is not giving you proper instruction also.
earlier matter also, I did not, I was only.
No, see the letter of upgradation, the postal receipt, the track report, everything is there.
Then, my lord, I am wrong, my lord. But
Yes.
neither, my lord, I have copy.
To the corporation as well as to the private respondents.
Let it be sent for consideration, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction has not been considered by the Asansol Municipal Corporation. Stop. None represents the private respondents despite service. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing Asansol Municipal Corporation is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, none of the non-appearing respondents will be prejudiced if the writ petition is disposed of in the following manner. Usual order. The representation is dated 17th April 2023 and Asansol Municipal Corporation will consider. Disposed.
Deeply obliged.
Thirty-three, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
But the private respondents, my lord, are making, my lord, illegal construction, my lord, at the western side of the house of the petitioner, my lord, without leaving the statutory space. And my lord, my contention is that the western side on which they are constructing, my lord, belongs to the irrigation department. My lord, they are making construction over a government land without any sanction, and my lord, without leaving the adjacent space. My lord, I have made a written complaint, my lord, 2 times, my lord. First, my letter is dated, my lord, 17th April 2022 at page 24. And my lord, the second letter, my lord, is at page 55, my lord. My lord, it's dated, my lord, May 29, 2023.
My lord, what happens in my lord, by representing this plot of land as the owner, he sold out the property to me. This is the by registered deed. And he himself admitted that he has raised construction. Moreover that, my lord, he has filed a suit with the self-same relief that is pending. Another thing, my lord, municipality has granted me permission. This is the permission.
Permission for what?
For renovation. And this construction has been
No,
raised by
keep it,
him.
keep the document. You say that it is he who raised
Yes, he has
construction.
admitted, my lord, in the deed itself.
All right.
In which his wife and daughter is the signatories of the deed.
Very well.
And kindly see the receipt granted by the municipality for
yes.
renovation.
What is your subject?
And suit is pending for the sale.
Very well.
He admitted the lands belongs to the irrigation department.
Yes, that document.
But irrigation department is not made party in this rate application. And a simple representation was sent to the municipality, and that is pending, I admit. But the irrigation, the land belongs to irrigation department.
Who are you aware whether it's a government land or not, where the construction is being made?
There, paragraph number 5, that is 4 and 5, the lands belongs to irrigation department.
This is the claim of the petitioner, but is it correct?
Yes. Okay.
It is the irrigation land.
Yes, my lord. Jela Purishad. This is the document, my lord.
I do not
know
how
sold out this plot.
This permission.
By taking money, he sold out this plot by registered deed. And he has in the deed, he has admitted.
And over this government property, government land, you have permitted the permission for renovation.
No matter that.
Show it to your learned friend.
This is the document after accepting the fee.
You can do the renovation.
Our client is and this
for renovation, there is specific, there is a commissioner report in the suit, and that shows construction is being made. And separate
believe in the suit.
No, that is a separate suit,
But they are showing, I have no instruction about this,
Which representation would you like to be considered, and in which representation?
Page 55 be considered.
And is it mentioned in page 55 that it is a government land?
Yes, page 55, second paragraph, 5th line. ইরিগেশন ল্যান্ডের ওপর কোনো দূরত্ব বজায় না রাখিয়া পুরসভার অনুমতি ব্যতীত গৃহাদি নির্মাণ শুরু করিলে।
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent. Stop. Specific submission of the petitioner is that construction is being made over government land without obtaining any sanction and without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces. Stop. The petitioner claims that the land in question is recorded in favor of the irrigation department of the state. Stop. Objection lodged against such unauthorized construction is yet to be disposed of by the Diamond Harbour municipality. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the construction in question was made by the petitioner himself. Stop. The petitioner, claiming himself to be the owner of the said land, sold off the same in favor of the private respondent. Stop.
This is denied by me.
No, by registered deed. This is the deed.
My submission that irrigation department
The
should
private respondents have obtained permission for renovating the structure which is standing thereon
Stop. The municipality has permitted the private respondents to renovate the same upon payment of necessary charges. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality admits that the land in question belongs to the irrigation department of the state. Stop. Next. It has, however, been submitted that the objection filed by the petitioner is yet to be disposed of. Stop. Next. Usual order. The representation is dated 29th May 2023. And the Diamond Harbour municipality will consider.
I may be permitted to produce all the claims.
Within a specific period of time.
It is 12 weeks.
Lordship.
All parties will be at liberty to rely upon documents in support of their stand at the time of hearing before the municipality. Did you file your wakalatnama?
Yes, my lord, I have.
No, private respondent. There is a fixed matter.
নামটা দিয়েছো?